Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate your beautiful faces. Welcome back. We are jumping back into Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Daemonhunters, and I believe we are pretty close to the end of the game, so we are hopefully finishing it today. We will see. I don't know. Some of these last missions might stretch for hours at a time, so there's a possibility that I end up having to put a part 1 on the name of this video and finishing it tomorrow. But I think we are in a good spot to potentially end things.
For centuries I have felt their coming.
Do da 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 dee dee dee. Okay. Load the game. Right, I saved it as 3 out of 5 because we killed 3 out of the 5 Reapers. Alright, here we are. So if you weren't here yesterday, chat, we have gotten far enough into the game to start unlocking the boss fights, and of said boss fights, we have taken down 3. We got the green, the yellow, and the red boss. There's only the blue and the purple ones remaining. The red boss, boy, that was something. However, victory did not come without its cost. We've had some of our first casualties of the entire run. We lost Zashmir, who was the apothecary in our Alpha Squad, our first medic, who's been with us for the entire campaign, essentially. Had never even been injured before, but he got unlucky and rolled like a grievous injury type deal after the boss fight against the Chaos Knight. And although we emerged victorious and took out the Chaos Knight, Zashmir later on died from his wounds on board the ship, which is unfortunate. We also lost our Purgator, our marksman class, from the Bravo Squad, since Ithildwen had a trait that meant that he couldn't regain extra resilience points. Sadly, he was down to his last life, so to speak, so we retired him rather than watch him die. So, we have taken losses in these boss fights, but we press on for the Emperor. This does leave us in a somewhat awkward spot because we only have 1 medic now. And while I'm sure the game is playable without medics, it would probably require a drastic playstyle change on my part, since I've been playing the whole game with a medic in every squad. You could probably get around without one if you had enough Medicae skulls equipped on your guys to where every dude is able to heal a brother nearby, and especially if you had the stratagems for healing. But I haven't really been using those things, so it's forcing some adjustment on my part. Let me look and see. Do we not have a research going? Oh, right. We ended on a cutscene right after uncovering that boss. Let's see. Space Marines don't retire. Well, if anything, he's not really retiring. We sent him back to Titan for a retraining and re-education because he had a very melee-centric perk, but he was locked into the Purgator class, which was really unfortunate, because if he'd been a melee character class, that perk would have been phenomenal. It was called Great Destiny. It gave him extra health and damage and willpower, but it only applied to melee. So since he unfortunately rolled the Purgator class, he wasn't able to take advantage of it. The downside of that perk was that he basically only had 2 lives, so his second down would be death, and he's gone down once. So we sent him home. We sent him home. If anything, maybe they'll retrain him as a melee. +1 stratagem slot. Oh, I do probably need this. Okay. Heal all allies by 6. That could be good. There was a different stratagem that was like full heal for 1 bro, right? Where is it? Or did I already pick it up? Okay, well, we have no research going, so we need to pick one. Oh, right. Hold on. I saved it as 3 out of 5. Oh, right. We're not at 3 out of 5. We're at 2 out of 5. Because we haven't gone to fight this one yet. So wait, who did we fight? We fought the Great Unclean One, and we fought the Chaos Knight. And I guess that was it. So we've actually only killed 2 out of 3. The next one is waiting for us right here. So we're basically going straight into a boss fight. Oh, this is going to be something. Well, while we're waiting, I guess we will go ahead and research. I could have sworn there was a research over here to learn a heal. But now I can't seem to find it. Where's this heal? Ah, here it is. I do already have it. Target an ally and heal all. So, I could take advantage of this by having 1 bro specifically try to tank as much damage as possible and keep the other 3 out of harm's way. And when that 1 bro starts to get low, we hit him with this and bring him back to full health. And then from there, we start playing a little safer. That would be one way to do it. That's true. I mean, the Adeptus Astartes aren't exactly looking forward to retirement, I think, right? But they're bioengineered for war. The new Primaris Marines don't live as long, though, right? I think that was part of the lore, is that their lifespan was reduced. They don't live thousands of years. That's like the Firstborn Marines last for thousands of years, but the Primarises only live for a few hundred or something like that. Ooh, wait, when this says +1 stratagem use, does that mean that I could use my heal twice? And I could use my Gate of Infinity twice? That could be very helpful. However, it would take 15 days, then 20 days, then 29 days to get down to it. Yeah, let's just get these cheaper upgrades. How about that? Oh, I do have some more oh, right, I forgot. We passively generate servitors. That's helpful, at least. Should probably try to restore our hull. I would like to get our guns and shields upgraded so that I don't have to run away from these. Yeah, let's do the guns. These enemy ships that are patrolling around are keep forcing me out. Now, is this like a mission I can deploy to, or do I just need to exterminatus this planet? I am saving the game and absolutely gonna save scum this one here. if I fly over here and it teleports me across the universe again, I just want to see if I can Exterminatus this thing. Last time I flew over here, I was going to blow this planet up because it's so corrupted that it's beyond redemption. Yeah, here it is. Exterminatus approved. Confirm launch. Exterminatus is considered a last resort, eliminating the entire population on a planet, only to be used when mutation or heresy poses too great a threat to the Imperium. Our cyclonic torpedoes are ready to fire at your command. Consequence, the Exterminatus weapon will be consumed. All bloom corruption will be removed. All prognosticars connected to this system will be lost. When it says prognosticars connected to the system, does that mean like in the adjacent ones, or does it just mean on this one? Oh yeah, this thing is deployed on my prognosticar. So if I blow it up, is that prognosticar lost forever? Because you only get like a very limited number of these in the entire playthrough, so I'm never getting it back, right? Is there any other way to get rid of this corruption that's gotten out of hand? Let's see. Warp storm active. Like, if we were to go down to the surface and try to purge it, that would be incredibly risky, but I don't even have the option to do so. I'm kind of tempted just to, you know what, YOLO, for the fun of it. Let's see what it does. There's no saving this planet. Oh snap. The planet is still there. It doesn't like it doesn't dust the whole planet, but it turns it bright red. So it removes the corruption, but the planet is still there. And it doesn't give your prognosticar back. So does the warp storm ever like wear off and go away? Like, I don't know what my other options are. I just wanted to see what that looked like. I'm not actually going to blow this planet up. So I want to go to this boss fight next, but we have this enemy ship approaching. And I don't know if our ship is in good enough status to fight it. Wait, why does our gun battery say level 2? Our gun battery 2 isn't built yet. Oh, I see. It starts at level 1, and then this one puts it to level 2. So gun battery 2 is actually puts it at level 3. Then we gotta get shields up. Weapons incinerate the atmosphere in a chain reaction. Well, that's pretty brutal. Well, I've never tried engaging an enemy fleet before, but, I mean, now's as good a time as any to learn how it works, shall we? I think somebody mentioned earlier that if you have the DLCs, there is actually ship-to-ship, like, boarding missions where you can board their ship. But as of right now, I think it just puts us into, like, a little story time cutscene. Death Guard encountered. Here we go.
Alert! Small-scale projectiles launching from the enemy vessel.
Torpedoes?
Negative. Analysis patterns reveal satellite deployment. Vox transmissions detected.
What are they casting?
Commander, this could be the Dark Tongue. Order your crew to put on their helmets and...
Update. Multiple crew stations unresponsive.
It's a distraction. The enemy ship's maneuvering to attack.
We've encountered a Death Guard cruiser. We must prevent hull integrity from falling to zero. The edict will be destroyed, so we can take one hit.
I must caution you, Commander.
The higher the enemy's gun battery level compared to our own, the more hull damage we will sustain from direct ship-to-ship combat.
Orders.
Their gun battery is the same as ours, and our shields are level 2. You can choose to order alternative tactics. Most will avoid damage to the hull, but may have other consequences. Okay, so I can just fight them head on. Fire on the Vox casters. The ship will be at great risk. Deploy a librarian to quell the noise. Attempt to retreat. Librarian may be at risk. When it says at risk, does that mean like he dies, or does it mean he takes an injury? I don't know. I mean, we have decent shields and we have decent shields and guns, at least on par with theirs. Let's try just opening fire.
Opening fire.
Okay. Well, it banged up our hull. We're on our last health point, but enemy cruiser destroyed. We earned 2 requisition tickets. I lost 2 servitors.
Analysis. Morgellus the Corroded Prince located. Demonic entity occupies the form of a plague hulk of Nurgle.
You sound uncertain, Dominus. The foul creature is here, as I predicted.
Available data is fractious.
Yet we have faced them before. Please elaborate for our Inquisitor's benefit.
Classification. Demon engine. Nurgle abomination. Foul defilement of the private work of the machine god.
What of its weaknesses then? Weaponry?
More cannon designation. Heretical. Data access restricted. Legal designation. Rudimentary. Analysis self-explanatory. Power systems designation. Aversion. Illogical construct. Data access restricted. Shielding designation. Unknown. Data unavailable.
It seems we've touched on a sensitive point for the tech priest.
Indeterminate. Restriction boundaries are undefined. Access response remains obstinate.
No matter. It sounds as fitting a vessel as any to reap the strain of decay and rust. The hunt begins on your order, Commander.
Interesting. So Lunette does not like that this thing is a perversion of our technology. Now, chat, I have never... when I was playing Warhammer fantasy stuff like Vermintide and Total War Warhammer, I don't think I ever fought a Plague Hulk. What exactly is this? Also, I'm going to run and grab a drink before we get into this boss fight. It looks like Urgot. You know, oh, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of those enemies in Total War Warhammer. What are they called? Like the spider monstrosity mechanical enemies. Maybe I have fought them. But they were called soul grinders, I think, right? Soul grinders? It looks exactly like the soul grinders. Subdue Morgellus. Exactly what it is. So did they just rename them in 40k?
Corvain.
Well, I'm a little iffy. I'm gonna have Corvain borrow Navakar's weapon for this. I'm a little iffy going into this this fight. Mainly because we don't have a Thildwin for our range damage anymore. We have this new guy, Corvain. If he survives, I'll rename him and we'll name him after Chad. But my main worry here is that he doesn't have Astral Aim unlocked yet, which is the main thing I use this class for. He does have a whole bunch of grenades. I don't know if grenades are useful against bosses, though. Some crack grenades, I think, will be good for you. Oh, wait, I can put the medic skull on him. And then give him that armor that has all the extra servo skull usages. Bingo. Now he gets extra grenades and extra skulls, so he's got like a whole lot of usages. Alright, here we go, boss fight time. Let's do this. Alpha Squad took out the last boss, so now back to Bravo team. Bolton, you're up again. And then you're bringing in this new guy, Corvain, who is a Thildwin's replacement.
Isar.
Well, we have Pylunius, and he has extra Medicae skull usages. And he has 8 willpower for battlefield medicine, so we have like an immense amount of healing. I can't take Asriel's hammer away from him, he'll kill me. Oh, he's already got a better force sword, let's see. Ooh, this is such a good upgrade, he can parry twice. This is only a tier 1 sword, man. We really need to get better melee weapons. Holy crap. My melee guys are gimped. They're still using starter weapons this late in the game. Okay. Let's do this. Good luck, boys. Hope that our new range specialist can hack it. Did he at least have a good gun? Extra crit, long range, extra damage. Ooh, I do have this thing. Well, this thing only has one. The fact that this thing only has one magazine size cripples it from being useful. Otherwise, the extra damage here would be crazy. All right. Godspeed, bros. You got to the second half of classes? Well, that guy that I just had on screen was a purifier, so yes, because purifier was one of the second group of classes, whatever. Oh boy, it's huge.
What is that I smell? Ah, more grease to anoint my gears.
Commander, the poison of a prime seed radiates below. This is most certainly our target.
More from above? Your numbers mean little. 10 or 10,000, all must crumble and fall before me.
Tactical analysis. Weaponry is limb-driven. Prioritize its extremities.
That voice, a daughter of the false Messiah? Why do you not come down and join my menagerie? I will teach you such things your machine god has kept secret from you.
Blasphemy.
No? A pity. Perhaps you will see the light once I shear those flimsy guards from your eyes.
Okay. Seems like he's enjoying poking fun at our tech priest. He has a lot of HP. I'm also like immediately worried about this. Is this just instant death if you fall down here? Because we have fallen off cliffs a couple of times in the campaign, but your guys usually climb back up. Retreat and deploy Terminators. Retreat. Since when has there ever been a retreat option in this game? They say retreat as if that's a thing you can actually do. Now, Bolton is in Terminator armor. And so is Pylunius. So I'm assuming it's trying to tell me that, you know, I think Terminators are always immune to knockback, right? Yeah. Terminator armor, they're always immune to being knocked back.
Here.
So I have to be very careful with my purifier and my interceptor where I place them. Why not nuke him with the atmospheric fryer bomb? See, that's what I said. Why don't we just exterminatus this whole planet? Set a hazard at arc 30. I think the reason we wouldn't do that is because this planet isn't corrupted. So there's like probably millions of people that live here. Though I do wonder if the Grey Knights would even care about that. Morgellus can grab nearby knights, throwing them up to range 10. So he just throw them off the edge? That's really annoying. Can command turrets to fire on knights. Attacks the rusted platform, causing a section to become unstable. Grab girders and throw them. Okay. While his shield is active, he cannot be crit. Wonder how you're supposed to get rid of that then. Claw shielding. When attacked with ranged attacks, he blocks 2 damage with each active claw arm. Target a blast area over area 2 at range 20 to deal 4 damage. So he has a massive range AoE attack that can basically hit across the entire screen. Target is no longer immune to crits. How am I supposed to disable this in the first place? Because, like, to remove this, you have to crit him if he's immune to crits. Maybe it means he's immune to the crit damage, but he's not immune to the effect of having that thing removed. Okay. He does have some armor. So he has this claw shield. If I shoot him, do his claw shields take damage? Let's find out. It doesn't look like it. Okay.
Here. You orders. My blade is yours.
I'm just gonna have Bolton just get right in there.
Your end is near.
Nothing happened. What is this? Oh, it said he can order nearby turrets to shoot at us. Oh, maybe he can be stunned. Okay.
Go then. My blade is yours. In an instant. Moving swiftly. Vile! You think to undo my great work, but it is no matter. The machine exists to serve the Blade God.
Nascent attack patterns emergent. The defensive battery is ours.
Once per turn, shoot a target at range 20 to deal 4 damage and break 5 armor. Okay. Can I do it? No? I guess we already did it. I guess that's if he, like, re-corrupts it or something? I don't know. I need to find a way to disable his entropic shield, but I have no idea what is the actual mechanic for turning it off. I'm assuming we just need to knock down his stun meter. Oh, wait, we hit him with the Purge effect. Well, Purge just removes mutations, and he didn't have any mutations to begin with, so I guess that doesn't matter. Just keep smacking him.
Unleash me.
I don't know what my range guy is even supposed to do.
On the way.
So many targets.
Okay, bonk.
Strong.
There's the AoE attack.
You all take such pride in that gleaming armor of yours, but it will hold up as mere cloth against the knife of my necrosis.
Our holy plate will not be stained by your touch.
How do I actually get this turret to fire? Oh, wait, I have to click there, then click the turret, then click him? There we go. Well, now I know what my range guy can do. I can just have him sit by the turret firing it every turn. Okay, we're about ready to stun him. Stun him.
It appears you've staggered it. This might be a good chance to strike at its upper body.
Okay. Bolton, get in there and... well, we can take its claw off permanently. Where's the ability to get rid of his entropy shield thing? That's what we need to get rid of.
The hammer strikes. Well done, brothers. Do not cease until you've torn that foul abomination apart.
Oh, you know the sad part? If Zashmir was not dead, this would be the perfect time to use that Iron Arm Biomancy.
My blade is ever ready.
Does Pylunius know that skill? I don't think he has that ability. Iron Arm would go so unbelievably hard here.
What is your will?
Okay, but now that he doesn't have his 2 claws anymore, he only has 1 claw, so that means my range attacks will actually get through, right? Yes, they will. Here we go.
To the enemy.
He only blocks half.
Aye, sir. We must rearm. Your orders? Vengeance! Warning. Structural integrity failing.
Commander, clear our brothers from that section before it collapses.
I'm here to serve.
Your orders?
But But wait, from what section? Is it the green circle?
Unleash.
But I don't have any I don't have any movement left. Okay. I guess we just have to.
The Emperor lights our path.
I'm assuming it's this green circle because I don't see any other indicator. So we'll just have to back up. Is it the cracked floor? It's not this whole section, is it? It looks like it's this entire section, but to do this in the middle of a turn makes it impossible because my guys have already moved. Look for cracks with gray smog. Okay. So if it's this whole area, there's no way to get them out unless I use Gate of Infinity right now. Unless it gives me an extra turn after this. It must. There's no way that it would tell me you got to leave the area when in the middle of a turn after half my guys have already spent.
Praise the Emperor.
I don't have Quicksilver right now. That's awkward. Ow. Oh, the boss has to waste it. He has to reload? That's great. Oh! He stunned himself because he walked into an op attack.
My blade.
Let's go, Matthias. Kneel! Man, I would love to hit him with... I would love to make him vulnerable, but... Suffers +2 damage from attacks. I think we turn off his cannon. Because we can't sit here and attack him when we have to vacate the platform.
I am here to serve.
Wait, does that mean I don't get to fire this turret anymore? Because that turret does a lot of damage.
Praise the Emperor.
I am unleashed.
Come on.
Hit him with a drive-by heal.
My wrath is restored, brother.
My blade is ever ready.
Get off this collapsing platform. You have plenty of movement. Let's have you just go ahead and shoot him on the way out. Oh, never mind. You have to reload? Alright, whatever. Gonna dip out then and reload over here. I don't know why every time he jumps near that pit, it makes me nervous.
I have sanctified my run.
Tickle him a little bit for the road.
Foe wounded.
Then get off that platform.
Moving swiftly.
Do you see it now? Your future rests below, an eternity of rust and ruin.
Ow!
The Hulk controls those turrets with its vile corruption. We must destroy them.
Counterpoint. Cleansing the defiled machines may restore Imperial targeting parameters.
Wise words, Dominus. Purge the corruption, and we might use those turrets to our advantage.
Okay, so this fight is cool. However, I very much dislike that this guy just ran all the way from that other section where we were fighting, all the way to this new section in one turn. I hope it's not going to force me to make the rounds and use all 5 of these turrets.
Unleash me. Issa.
I could run and start purging the other turrets ahead of time, actually. Kind of a risky play, but I could move away from this turret and just go start purging them in advance. I have no idea how the game would handle that.
Your orders? My blade is yours.
Why not? Let's try it.
On the hunt. My blade is ever Black Fiend.
What?
I think not.
Did I just shoot nothing?
I am his will.
I'm just missing.
Must rearm.
Okay.
Onward, brothers.
Oh, he does have Iron Arm. Oh, we could have gone ham with that. Well, maybe. We need to get everybody together. And we need to, like, both be standing next to him, then pop Iron Arm, and then go ham. Game all of a sudden turned into XCOM? What do you mean all of a sudden? This game has been XCOM since the start. Where are you going? He wants us to go over there.
I am here to serve.
Interesting. So can he order this turret to fire? Hopefully not. Okay, you're gonna go here and hide behind cover, because I don't know if that turret can fire this turn. You also. See, now what would be really bad is if he had ads, like little enemies guarding the turrets, so that I couldn't spread out and go do this. But if he has nothing preventing me from just running around and purifying all of the turrets, I left these two here to keep him busy. But it doesn't look like he has any interest in coming out here and fighting me.
I am with you. Standing ready.
So we're just gonna have Bolton and Pylunius sit here staring at him. Okay, well, I spoke too soon. The turrets do fire. Okay. They actually just destroy full cover, too. Luckily, they don't actually do a whole ton of damage.
Standing ready.
Alright, purge this turret.
I'm here to serve.
I don't know anything about 40k, but Nurgle has mechs. Well, Nurgle is a god, right? So, Nurgle has access to whatever same technology the rest of the universe has. Since the game is taking place 40,000 years in the future, everyone has technology. Nurgle's no exception.
Praise the Emperor. What is your will?
Okay, let's start moving this way to get this last turret over here.
My blade is yours. The Aegis shields us. Taking position. What is your will? What is your will?
Go ahead and reload. Have you go ahead and poke him with a little heal. And then stand way back here so you don't get caught in the AoE of that big attack.
I am with you. Bountiful waste.
Excessive biodeposits identified. Auspex readings suggest the likelihood of flammability at 99.9%.
Oh, lovely. That's unfortunate. I was having Bolton sit there with his excessive amount of armor, but now the enemy has armor piercing thanks to that.
I am here to serve.
True, there's a lot of different ways you could explain it. It's not like the technology itself is Nurgle's. It's more like someone else made the technology, Nurgle just like corrupted it or whatever. But the Chaos Gods are like infinite ancient beings that have existed since the dawn of time. So as new technology is invented, the Chaos Gods adapt and incorporate it.
This command. Watch it. Unleash me. On my way. I am his chosen shield. I am here to serve.
Okay.
Find them. Destroy them.
I was hoping to have Bolton sit there tanking the boss for a long time, but like now that the boss is just ignoring his armor, we can only sit there and eat damage for so many turns in a row.
Raise the Emperor.
Curving. Yes, sir.
My blade is yours.
Yes.
Nice. All right. So we have taken control of every turret except the one behind him and the one right next to him over there, which we can't even get to that one anyway. So I think at this point we go for a Gate of Infinity play. We teleport all our boys here, and we take this turret, and that leaves him nowhere to go unless he wants to back into this corner. He's gonna have to run towards the turrets that we now own.
The Emperor lights our path.
I wonder if we can get him to come out of there by running this way. Total War 40k. Dude, I am so excited for Total War 40k. It's gonna be awesome. It's probably coming out like before the holidays this year would be my guess, but they haven't given us an exact release date, and there is a possibility that it gets pushed back to early next year. They haven't like posted a date. This is just my estimate based on the usual habits of the gaming industry, so to speak. Major titles like a new Total War with a 40k name behind it tend to get announced like 6 to 8 months in advance. So that's about how long I would expect the wait to be.
We strive.
Unlike the last boss we fought, this one seems to know where we are. Because that Chaos Knight dude, as soon as you walked away, he started going, "Where are you?" and like wandering in circles. This guy's actually chasing us though, which is good, because maybe now we can bring him to some more advantageous terrain. Ow. Teleport is disabled. No! I was just about to teleport everyone onto him. That's unfortunate. I was going to do Gate of Infinity right here behind him and take his last turret. Alright, new plan. Run away.
On my way. The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects.
Yeah, Creative Assembly... Well, yeah, Creative Assembly.
Aye, sir.
They have had some pretty mixed reception on the last few Total Wars. But Total War Warhammer was like a massive cash cow for them for a long time. So they... Yeah, you are correct. They need Total War 40k to do really well. The unfortunate reality, though, is that Total War 40k could suck, and it will probably still sell really well because the 40k fan base will eat it up anyway.
Enjoy this gift.
I'm starting to think that he isn't going to budge from that location that he's picked. Maybe you have to force him out of each position.
Eyes on.
Yeah, that's the thing with 40k. It's like the franchise, the brand, is popular enough that even if the game isn't that great, it'll probably still sell well. I think we just wait out this teleport timer. Yeah, he's not coming out of that corner. I think this boss is programmed to take you to each turret and force you to go on a little tour of the whole area. So we're just gonna skip a couple turns until the teleport block is removed, and then we're gonna warp in there and go after him.
Unleash the Emperor lights our path. Seeking the tainted.
Enjoy this gift.
Moving swiftly.
Remove this crap from my ankles, brother.
My wrath is restored, brother. Your orders? Here. What is your will?
Yeah, Rogue Trader, from my understanding, is more of like a full-on RPG. This game plays out more like a tactical board game, if anything.
Seek and destroy.
Bruh. There's so much crap. We're gonna end up in the crap no matter what we do. Alright, well, here we go.
At your service. My blade is ever ready. My blade is standing ready. Gliding through the wind. I am with you. Your command. I am here to serve.
I think we just have you give him an action point.
Seek and destroy, brother. Corbin here.
So that he can use this turret. Okay.
Denounce! What is your will?
Standing ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, come on. Your orders?
I don't know if we're going to be able to stun him before he runs off again.
Kneel!
Oh, he's just doing this already? Well, he wasted no time. So does that mean this section, he already broke it off here, and it's going to break off here. So I guess that means the final turret is just going to collapse into the void below.
My blade is ever ready. What is your will? Your orders. We bring fall to the Emperor!
I think not.
Feel my wrath!
Futile.
Please, unleash me. Standing ready.
Pitiful.
Foe wounded.
My last action point this turn would stun him. I don't want to stun him on my last action point. Although if we get lucky, when he tries to walk away from Bolton, he'll get op attacked, right? Oh. I thought the game explicitly said, bring Terminators. The game warned me, like, bring Terminators, so that you don't get knocked back and thrown, but he throws you anyway. Okay, well, this is the turn where we have to get out of here. Oh no, he trapped them in place. He rooted them in place, and now the platform is going to break out from under them. That's, very clever.
My blade is yours.
So,
Standing ready.
we have no choice but to run through the crap to get them out.
Moving now. Your orders?
What if I stun him and leave him here to fall through the platform? Okay, you're down to your last action point, so you have to teleport out. Make it to the safe zone.
Your command. Praise the Emperor. What is your will?
I think just for the memes, I want to see what happens if we stun him and leave him on his own collapsing platform. Oh, wait, I can't actually damage him with a ranged attack.
The Emperor lights our path.
Can anyone actually hit him? No, none of us can land a hit.
Emperor lights our path.
We're all blinded, so our ranged attacks are neutered at the moment. That's unfortunate. It would have been hilarious to leave him there on his own collapsing platform.
Yeah.
If you run up and smack him... You could go there.
What is your will?
We run up and punch him, then you could run back here, and then you could run there. Technically, we could run up and punch him and then run out. Grenades don't do stun damage, do they? Oh, they do. Alright, sure.
My blade is yours.
Praise the Emperor. At your service. Unleash me.
Here. Death to the enemy!
This game grows tiresome. I will bury you all and be done with it.
With me, my brothers!
I am here to serve. I am here to serve. The aegis shields us.
Okay. Goodbye, goodbye.
Functional combat terrain receding rapidly.
The tech priest is right. We must banish this demon soon, or the entire structure will collapse.
Well, we've got him in a great spot for wailing on him. It's just that can no longer use hurl girder. I don't even know how we disabled that. Oh, it was the claw thing. We really need to get rid of this thing that's making him immune to crits. That's making it really hard to kill him, but I don't know how to get rid of it. Vulnerable. Disable his claw. Oh, here it is. Disable entropic shield. So is this from the front? This is like from the left. That's the back. That's his right arm. This looks like... It looks like this is a hit from the front. I can take out his entropic shield.
My blade is
Standing ready.
Your orders.
You think the Medicae servo skull...
Unleash me!
No, it doesn't actually free them, unfortunately.
Standing ready.
My apothecary's gonna have to spend an action point to get him loose. It could be a ranged. How can I tell if it's supposed to be a ranged precision or a melee precision? It just looks like it's from the front, but I don't know if it's ranged or what. Another very helpful thing would be to take out his other giant claw arm thing so that my ranged attacks do full damage.
The Emperor lights our path. Standing ready.
Alright, let's use Iron Arm. Go.
The blood of the Emperor flows through you. Your orders?
I am unleash yourself.
This command. My blade is ever
What is your
I'm
will?
here to serve.
I gave him Iron Arm, but he has no way to get out of the way unless the Apothecary moves. Alright, fine. Apothecary can move. But before we move, I think we need to start dropping heals because people are getting pretty low. Let's send out the skull for a heal.
Pure among impurity.
Then move here and bonk him. Okay.
Gorbe, Issa.
Hit him with a bonk. Okay. Then circle around to this side and hit him with a bonk. I don't think the game likes it when I stun him. There's not going to be any platform left pretty soon.
What is your will?
Here.
Alright, I guess we just try shooting him then. Oh wait, he's not stunned
The
yet.
Emperor lights our path.
I gotta hit him once more for the stun. Okay. Now, I don't know if it's supposed to be a melee attack from the front or a melee attack from the side. I'm just gonna try shooting him in the face and see if that works.
This one will fall.
Shooting him doesn't trigger the crit at all. That's really unfortunate. We just wasted it.
Praise the Emperor.
Well, we still have Iron Arm going, so we're gonna give more action points to Matthias to keep smacking him.
What is your will?
Take advantage of Iron Arm. Start working on stunning him again.
Unleash me.
I am here to serve.
He's gonna run. He's gonna run us all over again, trying to get over here. Or will he go this way?
Eyes on. Empty.
Oh, he can hit two with that. He's blocking us from getting off the platform. So we have to run down here instead. Or over here. Oh, but we have a friendly turret over there.
Here.
Actually, we could just kill him this turn, maybe?
My blade is yours.
You could get to him and do... Force strike would be... That would put him at 29. Then you could swing again, which would be another force strike, which would put him at 23 and stun.
Standing ready.
Bolton, you rush him, you trigger the stun. He would go from 23 to 17, inflicting vulnerable. Then you would smack him again. For 6 plus 2 would put him down to 9.
My blade is yours.
Then the apothecary is so far away he would only get to hit once. His side attack doesn't do any extra, so it'd be 3 plus the 2 from vulnerable. He'd go from 9 down to 4.
I am here to serve.
And then you could try shooting him with ranged attacks, which do only 2. So if I fire twice... Oh, but you're out of ammo, so you'd have to reload. Fire twice. That'd go from 4 to 2, and then from 2 to 0. That's a kill. That's a kill, but that's also assuming that I have perfectly mathed every probability and not missed any details. And if even one of my attacks does even a single point less than I predicted it would do, we all die. I wish I had that much faith in my own math to risk the entire team's lives on it, but I don't. So we're gonna run over here instead. I feel like I'm reasonably good at math, but like if I'm off by 1, we all die. I think we shoot him with the turret instead.
Onward, brothers.
Wait, what? All platforms will be destroyed. Important question now.
My wrath is restored.
He weakened this platform 1 turn ago. He weakened this platform this turn. Does that mean that platform is going to fall before this one? I have no way of knowing. But I don't think we can kill him this turn. Because I spent my movement points getting to safety, only to find out that there is no safety.
What is your will?
Oh no. Lunius can't get out. Or can he? He's standing right on the edge. I hope this is technically in safety.
My blade is yours.
Alright, well that's it. We kill him next turn or we all die. Oh, my next shot will stun him. We should save the stun for when we're all about to lay into him, not right now. So just move over here, spread out so we're not all getting hit. Ooh, that was close. Don't you dare throw him off the edge. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, you stay put. Okay, you're dead. Alright. He's easily in lethal range now. Alright, we survived. That was kind of scary.
I am here to serve.
Do I have any healing skulls to pop before we end this? I have 3 skulls on this guy, but I can only use 1. Unfortunate. Actually, this might not be easily lethal.
Restored, brother.
Because they're going to have to use half their action points just to get to him. How much health does he have? 25? He has 26. Okay, here's what we do. We open with the grenade to stun him.
For the Emperor!
On that stun,
Blade is ever ready. Your command.
we inflict vulnerable with a crit.
Face me.
Extra damage. Bonk him again.
I'm here to serve. Unleash me.
Bolton, give him a smack. I could have Bolton kill him. I'm gonna let this new guy though get the honors here, mainly because he needs the XP. Give him a bonk, and give him. What if I shoot him in the face? Will that do the trick? Oh no, we're out of ammo. Alright, bonk him with your rifle. Bonk him.
Right, Phil!
My great edifice of rust and rot is ruined! I am not ready!
Demon engine dismantled. A satisfactory conclusion to this vile perversion of the machine.
A hard-fought battle, Commander, worthy of note in the Hall of Champions.
Are you quite finished patting yourselves on the back?
This
Shut
was a
up.
hard-fought victory, Inquisitor. The Commander deserves some praise.
This banter is irrelevant. The Prime Seed should be extracted and boarded for containment.
Vakir comes off kind of prickly at first, but then she kind of won me over, you know? She's good at her job. She's all business, but she knows what she's doing. So she won me over. But now as the game goes on, it's like they try to make her more and more insufferable. So now she's losing me again. She won me over. She was on my good side, and now every time she talks, it's just like, shut up, woman. You have nothing of value to contribute to any conversation. All we want is to not hear from you anymore. All right. We did it. 9 yellow seeds, 8 wreck tickets. We let the new guy get the killing blow because I wanted him to get the XP. All right. What is this? Ooh, a rank 3 apothecary. Should I recruit another medic to replace the one we lost? I think so. Then what is this? A tier 2 gun. a psi cannon that does 6 damage. If I put enough red seeds into it, it gets +1 crit and +1 base damage. Yeah, but it has only 1 shot in the Is that normal for psi cannons to only have a single shot in the magazine? A new force sword. 50% parry. Extra crit damage. Even more crit damage. A base 20% crit. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh my, wow. This knight gains +3 crit. Yeah, we're taking that. And then finally a set of armor. Terminator armor. 3 armor, 2 health. +1 force strike bonus. +10% focus. Yes. We're taking all of this. Spend all of our requisition tickets. %50 chance to reload automatically is so massive. Done.
The Reaper is dust, and a third strain grinds to a halt. Our crusade goes well. What say you, Inquisitor?
Yes, a fine victory. Yes. I will await your next request to attune the Codex.
Are you not well?
I'm fine, yes. Simply weary from the last ritual. If I am needed, I will be in the Libris, attending to my work.
Such a victory should have pleased her.
Inconclusive. Emotions are inscrutable. Her recent biodiagnostics have all passed.
She listens to the warp's whispers day and night. Such communion takes a toll on the mortal mind. We will need to keep a close eye on her.
Look, Akhtar, I agree that she's annoying, but I don't think she's getting corrupted. I think she's exhausted from doing these rituals 24/7. Yeah, well, we do need to repair the hull. It's just we're already in the middle of a different construction project. I could cancel it, but then I lose all the progress I put into it, and we lose the servitors we invested. So I think we just steer clear of any danger for the next 9 days. What happens if the hull goes boom? Your game ends, or you load the save, because everyone dies. Or at least, that's what I assume happens.
Corvain.
Alright. Oron Corvain, you have been inducted into the Bravo squad as a worthy replacement for Ithildwin, our marksman from before. Which means, of course, you have to be named after someone in chat. So I need some volunteers for my new marksman. My purifier. Chat, who among you is brave enough to face the Chaos Demons? Let me see. Appraise the Emperor. Casually praise the Emperor in chat. Spin me Quinn with the first of the Praise the Emperors. Quinn. Is that how you say it? Quinn? Quinn Corvain. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Oh, I realized our chaplain is also named Corvain. Well, I guess you're getting a new last name, too.
Crassus, Dalmar, Declan, Dalmar.
Quinn Dalmar. Okay, and then of course I also have a chaplain, which will go to the second Praise the Emperor, which was... that one Sora. Sora Corvain, there we go. They might be brothers. True. They could be related. Okay. I think now what we have to do is just avoid contact until we repair the ship. So we're just gonna bide our time right here in this empty sector with no one nearby.
Commander, the time has come to choose one of your brothers to serve as your champion. Tradition dictates a formal duel should be held to determine the most worthy.
A duel? Are you quite serious?
Such trials at arms are commonplace among us, as the commander will no doubt attest.
Skepticism.
Allow the duel to proceed. Is this just gonna kill off my best dudes? Like, what the heck? I wish it gave you a little more detail on what exactly you're allowing here. Is it gonna be a duel to the death? Should prove their valor instead. 2 knights will be unavailable for some time. Forbid the duel. Alright, whatever. See what happens.
I look forward to the melee.
Juveniles.
Results. Darrig versus... Oh, it was Darrig versus Quinn. And Darrig apparently won because he got 2 extra health, 1 extra willpower, and 5% crit. So what does becoming champion do? Did he... He didn't, like, change his class or anything. Challenging the new guy. Well, he's also the new guy. We just recruited him. That's the new apothecary. That was our new that was our medic and our sniper just fighting each other. The medic surprisingly coming out on top. I suppose I suppose I should rename the medic, but I'm probably going to end up using him. Alright, well, it's too far back for me to scroll to go find all those names, so instead of a praise the Emperor, how about a bless this ravaged body? For our new apothecary, chat, to bless some ravaged bodies. I could give it to the first person, or I could give it to Gibby, who I know is literally salivating to get into a 40k run. Alright, you know what? Let's see. Gibbius.
Treven, Tidy, Valdar, Varn, Warn, Vortimer, Zabez, Adantor, Zabez, Vortimer, Warn, Varn, Valdar, Tides, Treven, Tides, Valdar, Varn.
Gibbius Varn, welcome. And then I'm probably want to give the next one to Havoc Wrecker, because he was first. Problem is I'm running out of knights that I'm actually going to use at this point. Havoc Gar, welcome, our librarian. Okay. I still have two others that I haven't named yet, but odds of me ever actually fielding them is pretty slim. So I'm not going to bother naming them after chat if they're just going to sit in the barracks the whole time and never actually do anything.
Yes, Commander. Let us commune to defeat our foe.
The Inquisitor seems distracted.
Fear not, Commander. I shall keep a close eye on her.
If she falters, then I will act. Oh, snap. He is so ready to put a bolter through the back of her head.
Yes, if you like. They will fight unswervingly until our duty is fulfilled and we can return to Titan in glory. I envy our brothers their place on the battlefield, Commander.
Alright, Vakir, talk to me. How you holding up?
Can I help you, Commander?
Third Reaper cast into the warp.
And yet, I feel uneasy instead of jubilant.
You hesitate when we should rejoice.
I have been reprimanded before for following my intuition, where facts and evidence had been lacking.
Yep, my instincts have never failed me. I've not once faltered in my duty. Yada yada yada.
I have a
Elaborate.
foreboding sense that something is out of sorts here.
I just realized her voice sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Who is this voice actress? I'll speak plainly then. I have a foreboding sense that something is out of sorts. Nurgle is vigilant. He would not take our interference lightly, and yet we have seen scant sign of any effort to intervene. I don't mean to diminish the victory, but I sense the afflicting eye of the Plague God watching.
I should not have burdened you with my idle speculations.
I knew I would have already devised some contingencies, but please put this from your mind. Okay, whatever.
Yes, let us not waste our time.
You are feeling this. It's taking a
We
toll.
cannot fight chaos without sacrifice.
No fret, my body weakens, my mind remains a bastion. I have yet to see you at a devotional service.
I give thanks to the Emperor, but I do it my way.
That is the trouble with you, Astartes. You only see things in terms of right or wrong, binary, like tech priests. In the Inquisition, you're taught to see the gray between the black and the white. I give thanks to the Emperor. Uh-huh. That sounds like heresy.
I must return to work. Nurgle toils tirelessly against us.
Using the bionetic equation, I have already analyzed all post. It is factual to say that she is under duress. All praise to the machine god.
8 more days. All right, we literally sit here and we pray that nothing explodes. Doggone it! Is something exploding?
Emergent nexus forming off the starboard bow.
Battle stations.
No.
Avoid shields. Run out the guns.
Gonna be pretty funny if I'm intentionally sitting in a safe, empty spot and the game just spawns something on me to kill me. Oh!
The edict is breached.
No kidding, it's breached! It's split open like a Christmas ham!
Incoming teleportation. Signifiers.
Titan's wrath. Stand by to repel borders.
So this is what you've been up to, eh, Carter? Oh, you should know better than to trifle with such vile sorcery.
No, Ektar! The Libris has been breached. I require immediate support.
Ah, yes. Call your silver slaves. I'll use them to fertilize your corpse.
Commander, where are my reinforcements?
Internal teleportation is disrupted. You will need to hold off the intruders while support arrives on foot.
Yes, Carter. Let us dance.
What?
I mean, I'm assuming they want you to just walk up and banish him, right? Because that'd be hilarious. Unless he's immune to being banished. When attacked, Cadex cancels it and teleports to a random location, summoning 4 false reflections. I'm assuming that his ability to cancel an attack would cancel the banish, right? Please tell me it's gonna let me pick which knights show up.
As instructed.
I can't even damage him. Alright, I can do a single point of damage. That's not even worth it.
I feel the rot at my feet.
I can't wait for the game to pick my most injured dudes who are in no condition to fight.
position! I let you run wild for too long, Carver. You are a weed choking the growth of our glorious bloom.
Ektar, I contend with a demon prince.
Oh, come now, Carver. It is beneath you to go groveling for aid.
Alright, Sora has arrived. Hello.
This is coming with me.
Get slap chopped.
All demons shall wither beneath my gaze.
I'm just gonna have her start mind controlling them. There's no full cover up here anywhere.
All right.
Bro, that doesn't do anything!
Get down!
Your doom approaches.
Oh wait, no, it actually still damaged him. Never mind.
Faster.
Attack! Knucklehead attacks! Ruin!
How dare you?
Ah.
I have so missed this chase, Carver. You will be my guest of honor when we celebrate the Bloom's inevitable Morbus!
It's pulling in my low-level backup dudes who've never fought before.
This better be worth it.
Unleash me!
The chaplain can kind of fight because the chaplain has really good gear.
My blade is
This guy has been sitting in reserve the entire game. I've never used him at all.
Yes?
Ruthless. Standing ready.
I'm busy.
She just has to teleport out. She has enough willpower for one more mind control. Let's mind control this guy.
Fall before me, spawn of the war.
Hopefully they will... Oh, resisted? That's unfortunate.
I will comply.
Keep running. That guy's still mind controlled. I'll turn on the chaplain's litany, whatever, when there's actually enough other units in here to take advantage of it. Dude, this is like playing XCOM and throwing fresh rookies into the meat grinder.
Securing position! So. Are you ready?
Huh? You just walk out and walk back?
Securing position! Attack! Come, turn from his light.
That is such cancer.
Insurgents have penetrated 57.3% of the Edict's core systems. My servitors are fully mind-locked.
With your leave, Commander, I will repel these borders.
Oh, is Akhtar coming down here to help? It's throwing all my unplayed low-level rookies in here.
Yes?
What is your will? I am here to serve. Back, fiend! Blessed are our arms!
That doesn't stun them out of their...
Standing ready.
What is it?
Here.
If he takes any actions at all, he just dies.
The Emperor lights our path.
I can't do this with rookies with no gear and no abilities.
My blade is yours. For the Emperor. Taste my fury. Defensive. Adanto. Taste my fury.
He can't...
Yes?
Like, he can't act. Does anything, he dies.
Are you sure, Commander? For the Order Malleus!
Moving. My blade is yours.
Oof. That's a lot of damage. Oh, well,
You will die for that.
maybe you should have used them before now. Don't understand. Oh, shut up. That is like... I've read a lot of silly Captain Hindsight comments, but that's got to be the most brain-dead one I've ever read.
Why do you fail so, Carver? Your codex is dust. You can restrain the bloom no longer.
Liar! You remain here because your master fears what I might yet do to stop you.
Praise the Emperor.
Well, my chaplain's gonna get toasted.
What?
Trying to fight 2 Terminators in close quarters is just not happening. How much does she do with this?
Here.
I mean, try to heal yourself and hope that maybe he can survive a turn. I can use my stratagems here, although they're not exactly optimized for this scenario. I think we have to do this now. Strength of Spirit. Hand out some crits.
My blade is ever your orders. We travel unseen paths.
Go for this guy. Nice crit. I like seeds. However, we need to break his gun. Give me another crit. Maybe we get lucky and crit twice? Yes. Put some bleed on him.
Yes, Commander?
I don't think she gets the crit because she's not a knight. It said knights get crit. Unfortunate. Oh, come on.
Ignore the wounds.
Dang. 3 in a row. No crits.
Face me.
There we go. Now we're talking. Could I stun him in time? Reasonably. Probably not. Remove his offensive capability as best we can.
Unleash me.
I think we have to Quicksilver now on the chaplain.
What is your will?
Get rid of that one.
Another one down.
Okay. Please give me a crit. Finally. We just take his armor off.
My blade is yours.
Where'd Cadex go? I don't think we're in any position to even go after Cadex right now. Oh, right, we have Honor the Chapter. Boost the chaplain again.
This better be worth it.
Yeah.
Now we're talking. Okay. Huge turn.
Mercy and death.
Honor the Chapter plus... what is it? I mean, we used... what? We used Strength of Spirit and Quicksilver and Honor the Chapter, but we killed 2 Terminators in 1 turn. Now we're talking. Chaplain coming in super, super clutch. And like, all of these are untested rookies with very little experience. The difference is the Chaplain has high-level gear, because I picked up some gear that was like exclusive to Chaplains. There's no one else that could wield it. So I gave this rookie a whole bunch of powered-up gear. So he has better armor and better weapons, despite lack of experience. So he actually hits really hard. He might be able to carry this. My concern now is this guy chasing my Inquisitor around. And if she goes down, it's actually just game over. So I might have to just have her run like all the way up here and stay out of harm's way. Just move away from it. Blinded, hobbled, plagued. This is a armor up and try to survive this turn angle. Wait, what in the... what the... He must have, like... his skill tree, the AI that, like, leveled him up before we got him must have put most of his points into the, Oh, hey, we could drop this on his head.
I am his will.
Wait, what? Must have put all the points into his Aegis shield.
Securing position. Ruin.
Ow, that's a lot of damage.
Advance with impurity. Apothecary! I'll show you fury. I refuse this fate. Come.
Man down.
Right. Legionnaires, do not let these silver serfs delay you. Bring me the Inquisitor.
Commander, I have calmed the Edict's spasms. Death Guard teleportation will be blocked in 37 seconds.
The Emperor lights our path. Standing ready.
Yeah, all the armor in the world doesn't help when they're using psychic attacks that just go right through it.
What?
Lotus, I am here to serve. My blade is yours.
Oh, Azrael's here. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Oh, it's party time. Freaking Azrael showing up like Thor showing up in Wakanda.
In an instant.
What up? Freaking die. Oh, you know, I'll help myself to your red seeds while I'm here.
I have claimed this wretched bloom essence. Ready.
I'm concentrating.
Standing ready. For the Golden Throne.
She just has to
If you insist.
just keep running. He'll like that demon will one-shot her. Now the only problem here is it says subdue Cadex. I don't know if I actually have to defeat him or if we just have to hold out for a set amount of time. Because there is going to be like an attrition factor. Get in there, Havoc.
The Aegis shields us. Securing position. Grandfather, hear my call.
Well, the dialogue every turn is changing, though. They said something about blocking the enemy teleport or whatever, so maybe Ektar will show up and end this or something? I don't know. I do wonder if there's like special dialogue if I had run up and tried to banish him on the first turn. Where are you putting Ezreal? Okay.
Our goal is achieved. I should not outstay my welcome, Carver. Plaguemonger, withdraw. Plaguemonger, withdraw our forces.
Void shields fully restored, Commander.
Oh. Well, that's an interesting turn of events. He was going to retreat, but now he can't.
Vengeance!
Kill this one. Execute him! Oh,
See
let's
that,
go.
Coward?
Regrettable, but there are more where he came from.
I'm busy.
I am here to serve.
Chaplain, I need you to chop this guy a new butthole. Bonus seeds while we're at it.
I'll build a seat from this rot. Feel the bite of my sword.
And that's another execution. Oh. The chaplain gets a unique execute. Okay, is that every enemy except him? It is. Now we just have to deal with this guy.
My blade is ever ready.
Wait, what? Can I not attack him? Is he just immune to melee? It doesn't give me the melee attack option. Hello. Okay, now it works. I guess it was just like... Maybe the UI didn't know how to handle me spending more than 3 action points in one move, because you normally don't do that.
Your end is near.
That's cute. You ran all the way over there. It's Azrael, so he's just gonna follow you all the way across the map and kill you anyway. That was one of the fakes. Okay, where did they all go? There's one there, one there. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them.
Yes?
Moving. Eyes on them. I have your hate.
That the real one?
What
I don't
is it?
know. I can't really tell.
My blade is yours. Storm.
Put the Medicaid skull on our chaplain.
Gratitude. Onward, brothers.
He grabs Azrael and throws him away. He's like, "That I don't want to deal with that one." Wait, did I just get another guy?
Here. Unleash me. Mortimer. I am here to serve. The Emperor
I'm
lights our
concentrating.
path. The Emperor lights our path.
Wait, this... No, he was down before.
Guard. Your orders?
This better be worth it.
Unleash me.
So if I shoot him, is he gonna just disappear and make a bunch of clones again?
Praise the Emperor. What is your will? Your orders?
Grants reflections when hit.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes?
Order. Standing ready.
I'm trying to remember how I beat this guy the first time. Because this reflection thing is pretty annoying.
My blade is ever ready. Kneel!
And now they've appeared all over.
What is your will?
I'm concentrating.
Here. What is your will?
That's this one.
Cower.
Sounds fake.
Yes, Commander. Yeah. Unleash me.
Yes, Commander? All right. Opening fire.
Can't hit them.
I am here to serve.
He doesn't have the movement speed to get up there. Just shoot him, I guess.
This one will fall.
Wait, I wonder if there really is a real one, or if it's just like they're all fake until there's only one left. Maybe it's a mind game. Maybe there isn't even a fake one. That's the... Okay, that's the real one.
Here to serve.
Precision targets. No, I can't stop him from teleporting and making reflections. Malign teleportation is where he grabs you and teleports you. I can turn that off. I should probably just turn off Cloud of Flies.
Unleash me. My blade is yours.
Here.
Because Cloud of Flies is blocking all of our range damage.
With alacrity.
Get rid of that. Now our guns will at least do something to him.
My will is spent.
Okay, bonk bonk. Asriel just keeps getting more action points. You'll love to see it. With Cloud of Flies disabled, Valkyr can actually hurt him pretty bad. I just have to be careful because if she goes down, then we just lose. Gate of Infinity. Oh. I have the whole group teleport on this guy.
The grandfather welcomes you with open arms.
What are you doing?
You won't be long for this world.
I have only lifted a veil from their eyes, my dear. Allow me to lift it from yours.
When it says 1, does that mean it only lasts for one more turn? I thought about disabling Cursed Bond. I had to pick between that and Cloud of Flies.
Yes, Commander.
Unleash me, your orders.
So if I lay into him now, it'll kill my only
I am here to
like
serve.
actual competent character. So we just kind of have to not.
I am with you. I am his chosen shield.
I'm assuming that that damage would just go right through his armor as well, right?
Shield activated. Yes, sir.
Also, what is the Aegis shield? Is that like a Grey Knight exclusive thing? If this guy goes down again, he dies, right? And no, it just takes them out for the remainder of combat.
Shield activated. With haste.
I'm concentrating.
What is your will? I have sanctified my rounds.
I have a problem, which is, namely,
Better be worth it.
Standing ready.
I don't have any more like guaranteed crits to use on him, so I can't get rid of that Cursed Bond thing. Oof.
Commander, we have exterminated the rest of the borders. But this demon prince still taunts us.
Yeah, because you sent me all my untested rookies.
Praise the Emperor.
My blade is
What is
ever
it?
ready.
My blade is yours. The Emperor likes
Unleash
my
me.
blade.
My
is ever
blade
ready.
is yours.
I need a crit. Desperately need a crit.
What? For the Emperor! I will comply. Firing now! Out of rounds.
Cursed Bond thankfully only lasts 1 round.
I am here to serve. Feel my wrath.
Yes, Commander.
What is your will?
Storm.
What is your will? Praise the Emperor.
Standing ready. We bring death.
That's the real one up there. We can't even DPS him up there.
It will be done.
Standing ready. My blade is ever ready.
The Emperor lights our path.
Standing ready. Adanto, my blade is yours.
All right, Librarian. Mr. Havoc, you're gonna have to take one for the team.
Thus. Moving swiftly.
And stand up here in the open.
Armed and ready.
The grandfather welcomes you with open arms.
Okay. He did Cursed Bond.
Lights our path.
Oh, okay. So now if I hit him twice, this guy dies.
Mortimer.
Your orders.
Standing ready.
Is there a range limit on his Cursed Bond, I wonder?
On my way. The Aegis shields us.
The Emperor protects. We strive.
What is your will? Their fire will be useless.
Unleash me.
Oh,
I am his chosen shield.
same story. Stand in the open. I need you to bait, because I can't have him targeting my guys who are about to die. And I can't hit him this turn. We've learned a painful lesson. Disable Cursed Bond first. See, when any of my higher level characters were fighting this guy, I had no problem landing multiple crits. So I was able to I was able to turn off his Cursed Bond and everything else pretty much within the first 2 turns. But with these rookies, none of them have that skill. The only one who could do it was Azrael. And I turned off Cloak of Flies instead, which I now realize was a mistake. I should have got rid of Curse Bond.
It's better be worth it.
I am standing ready.
Orders.
Praise the Emperor.
Praise the Emperor.
What?
The
Wait,
Emperor
do you
lights
have...
our path.
No, he's out of willpower. They don't have... The rookies only have 3 willpower points.
Unleash me.
So I don't have any way of feeding more willpower into Azrael to do it again either.
Unleash me.
Alright, here we go.
Kneel.
Bonk. The real one has a slightly different animation. Well, unfortunately, some of them pop up off camera where I can't see the animations anyway. So if there is a slightly different coloration or something, I can't even see it. However, this time around, he's kind of in the middle, like all of his reflections are kind of in the middle of us. She has to reload.
Armed and ready.
Moving. My blade is yours.
My blade is yours.
Storm.
What is it?
Standing ready. Your orders. For the Emperor.
Got him. Alright, we guessed right that time. It's you. Focus fire. My kingdom for a crit, man.
Yes?
What is your will?
Yes, Commander.
I realize I can't even really focus fire. He's too far away for most of my characters to reach him. I could send Azrael up there on his 3 HP to wail on him.
I'm busy.
My blade is yours. It will be done.
Teleport. Oh, you know what? You're right. I should have done that.
For Titan! I serve only Spider.
Oh, we're so boned. There's no way. Reinforcements arrive. Okay.
I'm concentrating.
Your orders. Yeah.
Yes, Commander?
Mortimer.
Shut that down. Shut that one down. Shut that one down.
I'm concentrating.
I could have her move down there towards that, but again, if she dies, the mission, we just lose. And also, it keeps putting decoys up here, and she's been reliably popping them, so I kind of want her to stay up there.
What is it? I'm busy.
I mean, I guess I could have her run down, hit that, and then run back up. I'll put her in position to do so, just in case. Let's stay in cover.
The grandfather welcomes you with open arms.
That sounds like Cursed Bond going off again. Okay.
Strong we shall stand.
Okay, purge
If you
this.
insist.
And move back up top. Yeah, that was curse bond going on our chaplain, so we just can't attack.
What is your will?
Go hide over here, get away from him.
As you will. The Emperor protects. Ruthless, I am here to serve.
I have a feeling he's just going to use that psychic attack.
The Aegis shields us.
Actually, it might... I know this is going to sound weird, but I think the safest place to be is in his face. Because if I'm in his face, he'll melee me instead of using the psychic attack.
Taking position.
So we literally stand right there.
Standing ready.
Because his melee is not as dangerous.
The Aegis shields us.
Bring the chaplain up here so we can get some good smacks in next turn when this thing wears off.
Defensive action.
Nice.
None may stay our wrath.
Armor tanks most of the damage. Okay.
Cower.
Smack him.
I am his will.
Yeah, you were right. There is a different animation. His little claw glows purple during the teleport. But since half the time it's off camera, there's no way to see it unless it happens to occur within your field of view. But that time we got lucky. I saw him pop up here with the glowing claw. That's actually wild. Okay, so we could do Gate of Infinity right now, bring everyone up here, and unload all of our remaining action points into him.
Unleash me. What is your will?
Standing ready.
What?
Unleash
Probably the best DPS round we're gonna get. Just 41 HP. Each bro can do, presumably, about 4 damage per hit with base gear.
And Antor. My blade is yours. My blade is ever ready.
Praise the Emperor.
This better be worth it.
Yeah.
So how much is that damage total gonna be? I have 6 bros. Each one's gonna get to attack twice, because Gate of Infinity saps 1 action point. So that's like 8 damage per bro. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. It's gonna be very close, because one of these bros has already gone down to 1 action point. But we can really put some hurt on him this turn. It's not gonna be the full 48, because some of my guys have already spent their actions. But we can put some severe pain on him this turn. Oh, it didn't bring the Inquisitor. I forgot. Oh, that hurts. I was banking on her being over there because I was counting her action points. Okay.
My blade is yours.
Regardless, we're still going to put a whole lot of pain on you. We'll go ahead and turn on Words of... No, we won't. Because I don't think I'm actually going to get any crits. And more importantly, it would take an action point away from my heaviest hitter. Why does it show me taking damage here? When I swing at him, does he counter?
not escape, demon. You will be mine.
Why, Carver, I
What?
didn't know you cared so much.
Why did the damage preview show me taking damage? Okay. You know what I wasn't counting in my mental math is I also wasn't counting dumping all of our remaining willpower into Force Strikes and Psybolts.
Your orders.
I am here to
My
serve.
blade is yours.
He doesn't have any willpower. All right, get your little smacks in then. It's all we got. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
I don't get it. Look, it's showing my teammates taking damage on the damage preview.
What?
I am here to serve. What is your will?
Yes, Commander?
What is your
My
will?
blade is yours.
Did you already go?
Praise the Emperor.
Warding stave only does 3 damage. Your bolter does 4. Can you just shoot him from there? No, you have to step out of cover.
Moving out.
Step out and freaking shoot him.
Unleash me.
This better be worth it.
Moving.
Oh my goodness, he inflicted vulnerable at the very end. If I had him do that at the beginning, he'd be dead. Nice teleport. Oh my goodness, tell me he gets it. Yes! Freaking die. The vulnerable inflict was just enough.
Puppets of the corpse, Emperor! You dare imprison me? Your precious codex is burned. The bloom will thrive!
We have him. This Warden of the Bloom.
Throne of the Emperor, slay this creature!
We cannot! Without the Codex, the remaining Reapers will continue to spread their strains unimpeded. He is our only link to the Bloom.
Report. The enemy vessel is disengaging.
What? Those cowards.
It flees into the Sea of Souls.
Destroy it before...
Ektar showing up after the fight with his, like, giant glowing lightning sword pisses me off to no end. Do you know how much we could have used you in there?
Can the Codex Toxicus be recovered, Inquisitor?
No. No, its precious wraithbone is shattered. I trusted it would be safe in the heart of a ship crewed by the Emperor's most elite demon hunters.
The Emperor judges us all. This stillborn venture was your plan.
Delightful, isn't it, Carver? He not only questions your methods, but your authority as well.
Silence, demon filth. Your time is at an end.
Not yet.
Why? This abomination serves the plague god. He must be exterminated immediately.
This demon prince knew enough to locate and destroy the Codex. I must extract what else he knows.
You made this mistake on the craft world, blindly chasing mysteries.
And what would you have us do, Ektar? Without the Codex, we will flounder in darkness, while those last two strains spread beyond our control.
What indeed? What indeed?
Commander, hear me. The bloom spreads beyond our capability to stop it. I am out of ideas, and we are out of time. My one hope is that this demon knows something we can use. If I fail in the task, do what you will with me.
If you falter for a moment, I will have no other choice.
He fears you, Carver. He is not my executioner, but he will be yours.
Honestly, the cutscenes and the dialogue stuff in this game is surprisingly good. Ektar, shut up. You know, there's definitely been moments of Ektar, shut up, but I feel like Vakir, shut up, has been like a constant throughout the whole game. There's a new research. Oh, is it this one? Domination of Codex. Codex is my prisoner, and his mind is mine for the taking. Without the Codex Toxicus, he's also our only possible lead against the Bloom. I urge you to begin the rites of domination at once. Interesting. So it relocked this bottom tree. I wonder if we finish this, does it just instantly unlock all of these? Well, we're only a few days away from finishing this one, so I'm just going to let that finish, but I think we're just going to go back to...
I welcome this distraction. Codex has been tried.
Oh, you're glad to see me for the first time in your life?
His presence has brought back some memories that I would have rather forgotten. The plague god has a sense of humor.
While the higher spires were pristine, the levels below the surface of the asteroid, where most of his patients went for treatment, were foul and fetid. A place where demons fested in the bodies of the dying, and where Codex earned his nickname, Beast of Sistermonius.
Yes, but not before being put under his care.
I realized what he was. I escaped and put out a request for aid to any who would answer. Fortunately, a small strike force from the Blood Angels were nearby. We purified every level, all personnel and medical servitors cleansed. Oh, I thought she was going to say survived. No, cleansed. So they killed everybody. But the corrupt stain left by his hand remained, and in the end I was forced to order exterminatus. Billions dead! Okay, well...
What concerns you? I want him destroyed far more than you, Commander.
Yet we need him without the Toxicus. Okay.
We must force him to do so.
I can match minds with this traitor. Such creatures are weak. This is why they fell to the ruinous powers in the first place. I have no such qualms about my own faith. The Demon Prince's mind teams with Pero.
If you have another plan, please share it.
Purifier had nothing to offer, and I do think we can trust him to intercede forcefully should I fail in my duty. Oh, I'm sure Ektar will not hesitate to smite you if you look corrupted. That's not really what I'm worried about. Codex mocking them is actually hilarious. Ektar, be honest, are you, like, looking forward to smiting Vakir?
I see you have maintained your devotional wards even in this time of crisis. Very wise.
Thank you, Ektar. This Demon Prince is a vexing prisoner.
When the time comes, Commander, it will be satisfying to bring the fire.
See that demon writhe in agony under my burning gaze. Okay, well, I'll take your word for it.
Ready ourselves for the trials to come.
Alright, well. I am, again, just sitting here in a safe spot because our ship is badly damaged. And we really just need to wait until repairs are complete. Missions. Nope. Ignoring. Well, let's see. Where are they located? Are they in a spot that I could technically get to them. Those two are absolutely no. This one, if I went down this way and attacked it from the left, avoiding the warp storms, the ship shouldn't be in danger. If I don't go stop that one, this planet is going to get out of control with the chaos. I feel like... We probably should go stop it, but we're also so close to the end of the game. Letting another planet fall to chaos is just kind of like whatever at this point. Okay, new research. Commence dominating him. Do it. The Libris Malleus is damaged. Oh gosh. Wait, how did this get... When did this get damaged? Okay, the gun batteries are done. Now please, 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 for the love of everything, repair the hull of the ship. So we don't all die.
Am I to understand that you are harboring a demon prince on board the Edict? That is an extraordinary measure, even by the standards of this unorthodox campaign. Yes, there are exigent circumstances. I shall trust in your will, but know that you will be judged for any ill consequences.
That's fair. I don't think I need Ektar for anything. Oh, wait. It says Ektar will be unavailable. If Ektar is unavailable, does that mean I can't upgrade my gear? Because I think Ektar does the upgrades. Whatever. I want to keep Kai happy. Putting the Grandmaster in a bad mood has utterly cucked me in the past.
The foul beast will not blink without my knowing.
Oh, I finally understand what this means. Purity seals +1. This means that any upgrades I want cost 1 extra seed. I didn't understand what that meant before. But that's okay. We'll just leave Ektar on guard duty. Because we're not really going out and doing much right now. We're just repairing the ship.
I must begin with your Exterminatus order. At times, we must think the unthinkable. Such is the burden and the duty of the Ordo Malleus. Do not think it a failure, but remember the price of such decisions is steep and not one to be made lightly. Our prognosticators have observed an unprecedented increase in the Plague God's activities in your sector. One they failed to predict.
Are we to understand, Grandmaster, that more substantial reinforcements may be forthcoming? Perhaps a second strike cruiser?
Unfortunately, Inquisitor, this event has created a power vacuum that the other Lords of Chaos have now rushed to fill. Our brotherhoods are thoroughly pressed, so I must ask if I can relieve you of some of your surplus stores.
Oh my god. You're supposed to bring me reinforcements, Kai, not demand resources from me. Okay. Also, what Exterminatus order is he talking about? I never Exterminatus a planet. There was that one story blurb that popped up and I chose the Exterminatus option, but then some other story blurb popped up before we finished and it just kind of overwrote it and it canceled it. So we never actually got to see an Exterminatus go off. And yet he's talking like we did. So I guess that's a bug in the game. Like we had that little story thing that showed up and it was like, choose what you want to do. And I chose Exterminatus. And then it said, all right, 10 days arming the Exterminatus. And we waited like only 3 days. But then some other event occurred and it like pulled us to the other event and just canceled the Exterminatus. So we didn't actually get to see it happen. But we still have to pay for it. Dang it. Send 2 grimoires, send servitors, send 4 knights. Cannot spare any resources. I can't spare the knights. We don't have the servitors. I don't want to part with grimoires because losing grimoires lowers my research speed, but I just checked and our research speed right now is at like 400%. So we're sitting pretty in terms of research. I can spare the grimoires. So we're gonna give them up.
Those tomes are mine. You have no right.
Fear not, Inquisitor. Once you have cleansed the sector, I will fully compensate you. Commander, your voluntary contribution is duly noted.
Any more empty reassurances you'd like to share, Purifier?
How are you blaming Ektar for this? Dang, I didn't save any rec points to upgrade melee to the highest. Okay. Repairs to the ship are finished.
Warning. Our sea reserves are being handled carelessly. Proper container protocols are not being followed.
We are in a race against time, Commander. Minor contamination is a little threat to the Grey Knights.
Time is of the essence. Follow the safety protocols. Fortify the Libris with protective wards, and some knights will be unavailable for some time. Every time I do anything that makes my dudes unavailable, I get screwed, so I'm not going to do it. Delay the research. I don't care.
Fine, if you insist. But no, this will hamper my research.
Wait, she was already upset at what I told her before, and it gave me minus 50, and now it's another minus 50. So what is our research speed at now? Oh, it's down to 260%. Boo-hoo. I sided with her so many times in the early game that I skyrocketed the research rate. She's still getting along at a nice pace. Can we repair our library? It takes 6 servitors. What do you know? I have exactly 6. Let's do it. New missions. Oh, I have one more chance to save this city. I think we might have to go do this. I do need the rec points. Alright, well the ship is repaired and our dudes are healed, so let's go do this. I said city. Save this whole planet. Completed repairs to the Libris Malleus. The Inquisitor should now be able to proceed as normal. Wait, was she just running at a flat 100% because the Libris Malleus was damaged and now it's jumped up to 260? I'm not really sure how that works. And servitors, -1 corruption. Destroy the bloom spawn spreader. I haven't done a bloom spawn mission in a while. I don't actually even remember how that went last time. If it's the kind of mission that it was last time, there's no we are going to take a ton of damage.
Ruthless. Eldar.
Get your weapon back from that other guy.
Storm. Vaughn.
Okay. What was Quinn Dalmar again? Quinn was, oh, he's the range guy. He does not need this armor, then. Then again, at some point, we want to put Gibeus in Terminator armor. For the time being, I'm going to have him borrow this power armor with the extra skulls. Because then it just guarantees that we have, like... consistent healing throughout this. Disrupt, inflict vulnerable... Inflicting vulnerable on command would honestly not be bad. Let's give him that. The last one I remember is if we don't kill it this turn, we die. You know, if we don't kill it this turn, we all die has been a statement that I have had to make multiple times throughout this campaign. The number of really down to the wire missions has been uncomfortably high. Okay, let me catch up on some resubs before we get any further into this. Embrier, thank you for the 43 months. Skylark, Seapret, Skittles Queen, Workshops, Overachieving, Snowfall, Timeless 60, Lespyro, Arteus, Lax Machine, Slummy Kycat, and Radish Smuggler. Thank you all so much for the resubs. TU, thanks for the gift subs to Captain Hindsight and to Gibby, and to Fevel what the, how do you say that name? Whatever. Thank you for the gift subs to you. Appreciate it. I miss anyone else? No, I think that's everybody. Thank you all so much for the support. I hope you're enjoying watching some Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate.
Update. Orbital clearance achieved.
We're so close to the end.
Adeptus Mechanicus have allocated strict deployment parameters for this Forge world.
Infested like this, and they still play tight with their secrets.
Our failure will initiate an immediate planet-wide self-destruction protocol. Do not fail.
Do not fail.
Your orders? Taking position.
Standing ready.
Vaughn.
So, if I'm not mistaken, we don't have to fight those guys in the middle. We only have to go stop the spreader.
On hunt. Here, Rhodos.
My blade is ever orders. Yes, sir.
So we just avoid going in there if we can. We just teleport there. You need line of sight.
On my way.
Oh, I see. I have to go... This is a dead end. I'd have to cut through there. Well, we could use the teleport here. If we teleport across this ledge, we could bypass this fight.
As you will.
I think that's what we do. We bypass one of the fights by just blinking right here. Hello.
We will not fail against this menace.
Purge the beasts.
I think I can kill this thing in one turn if we really just lay into it right here.
Unleash me. Standing ready. Aldar.
Here.
Storm. I am here to praise the Emperor.
Unleash me.
What is your will? I am here to serve.
My blade is yours.
Your command? Vengeance! Mercy in death.
A frag grenade would be lovely right now,
Your command.
but they're way too far away to throw. Actually, no, we could reach them.
At once.
Now, that'd honestly be kind of a waste. Because their armor would tank most of the hit. If he had a crack grenade, that'd be a different story.
Yeah. This one will fall. Taste my fury.
Is he aiming like up in the air? Does that mean if they walk at ground level, he's not going to hit them? All right, we'll aim it here.
This spot is mine.
Not even a scratch.
Our ally. Carry it to them.
My cover.
Taking cover. Let the power fill you.
Pain is beneath me. My blade is ready to serve.
Well, I think these guys are asking to just get hosed down, to be honest.
For the Emperor! I aim true.
There we go.
I must rearm. Your orders? At your service. Opening fire!
Okay, one problem solved. We have 8 more turns to finish the whole mission. I need to zap that plant and that plant. Give me 2 more turns. I think I'm gonna have him start moving up in that general direction to get ready to hit it.
Vengeance!
Oh. I'll take a crit.
I proceed from this rot.
Here, unleash me. For the Imperium!
I don't know what this guy really does, but we're just gonna go ahead and
You make this
hammerhand you just to be on the safe side. Be silent! What? We silence him by just caving his head in?
Eyes cut Nurgle's gift. I shall return. I send my enemies to hold it.
Oh my, what is that thing?
Mine.
I am honestly so impressed with the fact that this game is still throwing new enemy types at me this late in the game. Ranged attacks gain armor pierce from the Lord of Virulence. He has 6 armor. Oh my goodness, he's crazy. So his ranged attacks are both armor piercing and give you the plague. That's very unkind.
What is your will, Vaughn?
Alright, Gibby, go hit... Might need him to come over here and help me deal with this thing. Oh, actually, can you... Oh, this Medicae skull... Or not Medicae, but this, this Disruptor skull, Seeker skull, is AoE. You can hit both of them with it. Oh, that's so immensely helpful. That is so fantastically helpful.
Standing ready. Unleash me. Emperor, guide my hand.
Get down!
Standing ready. I am here to serve. I have sanctified my round.
Gotta reload.
It will be done. Taste my fury. Standing ready. Your command?
Ruthless.
So to the unworthy.
Good riddance. Oh, nice. Ezra got the extra action point. Let's go. That's so
You have been judged.
so handy when it happens.
Moving now.
Okay, purge that. Oh, grab this too.
This spot is mine.
Wait, where did you come from? I forgot about him. I forgot about him. No stratagems for the next 5 turns. That's fine. This team comp that I brought is not particularly reliant on stratagems. However, we only have 7 more turns to get over there and finish the job. So we have to get moving. Which means we just have to run this guy over because he's in the way.
What is your will?
The Emperor lights our path.
Excuse me, you're just kind of like en route to our target, so you need to die.
At your service. Ready to serve. At once. Aye, sir.
This guy has a lot of health. We're obviously going to stun him.
I am here to serve.
Oh, I think Gibby can smack him twice to put him into a stun state. Yeah, that'll do it.
Titan.
Stun.
Ammo depleted.
No, he had to reload. Rip. Never mind, we're not gonna get it. He tries to walk away, and he gets op attacked instead.
Feel the weight of my sword.
I don't know that I've ever seen the execution animation with a hammer before. He just turns him into
My
paste.
blade is ever ready.
Okay, we have 7 turns to get over there and end this, and I think there was one more plant we saw down here that we could hit.
I am with you.
Yeah, there is one. Gibeus! My official plant purger, go get it. Okay.
Moving swiftly.
Alright, the last fight is in that room. I see some gigantic red explosive tanks in there, which might be helpful to us.
Yes, sir. Praise the Emperor. Your orders. These wounds will heal. My wrath is restored, brother. Here. With haste. Yes, Commander.
Alright, here we go. What up? Who's home? Oh, that didn't actually trigger the fight, surprisingly.
Taking position.
That didn't trigger it either? I thought for sure we were in range.
Yes, Commander.
Get you a little top off.
My wrath is restored, the Emperor. Yes, sir.
Wow, I am actually shocked that we're able to get this close without it triggering a triggering the fight yet.
I am here to. What is your will?
There it goes.
Silver Knights. Secure position.
There's a couple of them right by the edge.
Unstable warp disruption detected.
Demons. Nurgle will not give up this ground so easily. Destroy that bloom spawn now.
Okay. Can I fling him off the edge? I don't think he's close enough. I don't know about that guy either, but this dude for sure could be flung off the edge.
Eldar.
A lot of explosives out there, man. Have you go ahead and just get here and astral aim. Have you astral aim that guy way back there?
No weakness.
Get rid of some of his spells. And yoink the seed that he's holding.
Another foul seed claimed.
Partial cover. I don't like how many explosives are over there, and I think maybe we just start popping these explosives to clear the field somewhat.
This one will fall!
Well, I blew up our own cover. That's maybe a little questionable. Oh, and I can't use stratagems. I was going to say I could Quicksilver myself, then use Honor the Chapter on him, and we could both move. Well, hey, we don't have any cover, neither do they.
Yes,
Fair's fair.
Firing now.
It didn't look like the cover we were hiding behind was highlighted by that
I
explosion.
must sanctify my rounds.
Seeking the tainted.
Why does it seem like Cybolt does nothing? Is one of these effects causing our Cybolt to just not have any effect?
For Titan!
Considering getting this game, but saw recent reviews on Steam are mixed. What do you think of the game? I think it's a solid entry in the XCOM-like genre. It's a big win for 40k fans. It's not without its flaws, though, which is where some of the negative reviews are coming from. It definitely gets really sluggish in the final act of the game. There's a lot of enemies, and they have lots of health, so the fights take a long time as you slowly chisel them down. Now, if you have fully upgraded gear and you've been doing grinding, you get to the point where you can just go in there and one-turn them all, but... Oh my... What the... Okay. If you've done enough grinding, that's not an issue, but if you're not doing a ton of grinding and you're just trying to play through it, then some of these missions are extremely time-consuming. I think that looks like I could potentially get multiple guys off the edge with a frag grenade. Let's see. Oh, if I get that plague ridden off the edge, that would be huge. Do I take the sure thing and knock this guy off? Because he's very close. That'd be easy. Or I try to knock this guy. I don't know if it'll throw him far enough, but I'm going to try. Because plague ridden are really annoying and they have a lot of health. So let's try it. I love this little slow-mo zoom in. Yes! He's out of here. Freaking hate those guys. Okay. Got it. One of the reviews said the enemies outscale you and most complaints were around balancing of some sort. No, that player's just bad. That's not true. I have barely done any grinding. I'm on the second highest difficulty and we're in the end game, and they have not outscaled me. So that guy just doesn't know how to play. Now, what is true is that there's a lot of enemies. They have mountains of health, and it takes a long time to chisel through them. So my complaint is that the pacing of the game is very slow towards the end game. But I don't, that's just one flaw in a game that does a lot of other things right. You know, the combat is satisfying, the dialogue is funny, the immersion is good, the tactical options for your characters are plentiful. Like, there's a lot to like here, and a few negatives. But overall, I would give it a thumbs up.
Ruthless. Storm standing ready.
Is this guy, can he be made vulnerable? Or is he immune to it? No, he's not immune to it. Gibeus! Send out that Seeker Skull that makes everybody vulnerable. This thing is just so freaking handy. The mod would reduce the bullet sponginess. It's not even the sponginess that makes it feel sluggish. It's also like the number of enemies and having to wait through all their animations, even if you turn the animation speed up as high as it'll go. You spend a lot of time waiting for your turn and stuff. Okay, reload.
Reloaded.
You shoot him directly? No, we can't. I'd fine, pop it.
For the Emperor.
Okay.
Foe wounded. Ready to serve. My blade is yours.
Asriel's willpower is getting low. Oh, he can actually reach this guy with only 2 moves instead of 3. That's huge. Alright, just go kill him then.
So to the unworthy. I am here to surrender.
Astral aim this thing.
You will fall.
Afflict Craze, disable its melee. Craze is a 50% chance that it goes after its allies, which would be hilarious, but I think I would rather just freaking kill the thing. Stun could be good. Let's do that. Really good damage.
What is your will? Vaughn.
You in range? You are.
For Titan.
Okay. Now, this is the enemy that self-destructs once we get it low, right? I believe it is. Let's run in and do this. Okay. And then step back out again.
Or not.
Okay. There's more enemies popping in over here. These enemies just... I need to ignore the other enemies and just go for the OBJ. Because we're running out of time. We have 6 turns. These things are going to keep spawning. I will say that another reason that I think people complain about this game and I don't think this is a positive or a negative. This is just kind of like a personal preference thing. But this game does put you under pressure, like time limits and restrictions, and you have to go. And if you're the kind of player who likes to sit back, like if your idea of playing a strategy game is sitting back with a whole team of snipers, taking your time and picking off each enemy at your leisure, this game isn't for you. Because you can't do that here. This game forces you to take bold action, to like dive in, make sacrifices in some cases, and that will put off some people. Especially it'll put off perfectionists who want to do whole runs without taking any damage and sit back and set up like perfect coverage, long range sniping. Like, you do have long range characters and sometimes you get a chance for them to really shine, but this game also, like, it holds you it holds you over the fire. It says make a move now, and some people are not gonna like that. Oh, did that just push two of them off the edge? Oh, that just made my life simpler.
Less than nothing.
Foul heresy approaches.
Securing position.
Someone said everything you do in this game is a negative. You use spells, it spawns enemies. If you stun a mob, you get stunned. Well, the stun a mob, you get stunned is just blatantly not a thing. The using spells can backfire. The more you use your abilities, the more it fills this meter at the top of the screen. And when the meter fills, the enemies get a random buff. Which sometimes, well, it depends on the zone that you're in. Like, the game is color coded. There's 5 colors, right? We're in a purple zone. And when you use your own psychic abilities, you start filling up this percentage. And once that happens, it triggers, and it could be like your guys take damage, or it could be more enemies arrive, or it could be hazards spawn on the floor, or it could be the enemies do more damage. You know, like it could buff the enemies, it could debuff you, it could change the level. Like, it depends on the zone color that you're in. But yeah, if I use like my teleport, you're gonna see this goes up 5 or 10%. So the more you abuse your abilities, the more you fill the enemy meter that gives them the ability to do stuff back to you. Of course, that can also work in your favor too, because some of the researches are like every time the meter maxes out, you regain your mana, which I have. So at this point, I don't really mind filling up the warp surge gauge. Like, I have never really sat here thinking, man, I don't want to teleport because I'm worried that I might fill the gauge. Most of the stuff that comes out of this gauge I would list as a minor annoyance. Sometimes, if the stars align and you're in a perfect spot to get absolutely screwed, it can happen where the meter fills up and it triggers something that royally screws you. I've had that happen to me like twice in this whole playthrough. Once, it spawned a pit of poison that happened to be right under the feet of like 3 of my dudes, which sucked, because it made me take massive poison damage to the whole team. And then I had another one where it like disabled teleporting, where when my teleporting dude was in the middle of a bunch of enemies and he couldn't teleport away, so he ended up getting beat half to death. So like, sometimes it backfires, but 90% of the time it fills up and I'm just like, all right, whatever, and then we just carry on.
Your orders. Praise the Emperor.
There is, you know, that there is that potential every once in a while that you're just in the wrong place at the wrong time and some random effect triggers and really ruins your day. But that's the minority.
Back, fiend. Ah! Moving now.
Yeah, I gotta purge this hobble off myself so I can move faster. Let's do that. Okay, it's going to keep spawning more enemies, so we have to go in and take out the boss, or before we overstay our welcome, so to speak. Let's just get in there and start wailing on the thing.
What is your will?
Remove your own debuffs.
Moving out.
See these guys setting up to flank me, but I don't care because I'm pretty sure we kill the boss
Opening fire.
next turn. I'm spending most of my actions this turn just getting in there, but next turn everyone's in position to just DPS this thing down, so we're just gonna smash it to death. Ooh, is that free seeds? That is free seeds. I'm gonna try to have somebody go back there and grab that before we kill this thing. This thing doesn't have any precision targets, does it? It's just damage. I don't think I need any more damage. We're going to obliterate this thing next turn. We took it to half this turn, and that was with most of my actions being spent on movement. That's just rude. My purifier is just sitting way back minding his own business. Why you gotta be like this? Bruh.
Down that putrid knife!
Suppose this was my fault for leaving one knight out in the open to get focus fired.
My toxin will be your death.
Okay, that's a minor problem.
What wonderful echoes.
That is in fact a minor problem. Oh, they're spawning right behind me. Oh boy, here we go again. Okay, so there's 3 there, 2 there. Unknown number here. I don't think I have the luxury of running back there to grab that seed. Purify him. Bonk. Bonk. I gotta save my last action point to move to cover so I don't get absolutely roasted by these guys. Oh, right. I need to swap Quicksilver and Strength of Spirits, because I always want Quicksilver ready. I could have been unloading crits into it this turn, but it's gonna die with or without the crits, so I guess it doesn't matter that much.
Weapon rearmed.
The problem is there's no cover to hide behind down here.
Firing now.
So once we kill this thing, all these Chaos Marines closing in on us are going to be able to tear into us, and we have no cover.
Standing ready.
1, 2, 3.
Spawn destroyed, Commander. Warp disturbances have abated. Initiating teleport.
I will defile your corpse.
Oh. Okay, never mind. It just takes us right out. Some of the missions make you survive for an extra round or two after you kill the objective, but I guess this isn't one of them. This one just is an instant evac. So, oh, that means I should have used all of my heals. We could have healed up some more injuries before we left. I was mentally preparing for the possibility that we had to survive for 2 more turns. But turns out to be unnecessary. We got some wreck tickets. Oh, I could finally hire a paladin. I am kind of curious what they do. Oh my dear heavens, that's a nice gun. That is a very nice gun. What the crit is that? What is this? Not bad. What's this? This unit gains an extra passive equipment slot. And 1 armor, and 4 HP. Holy moly. I can't afford it, no! I'm kind of tempted to take the gun, but I'm also tempted to see... I would like a... We've never recruited a paladin before. I'm kind of tempted to see what he can do. This gun is going to mess people up. I want this. Let's try it. Extra war gear. Could add +1 stun to my charge. Could add a passive war gear slot. We could take some armor shattering. I'm kind of enjoying the giga thick version of the Aegis shield. But the passive war gear slot is really good. I think I'll take that.
I love this.
Yeah, now I can passively just carry around this +3 crit. Don't mind if I do.
Dalmar.
Quinn Dalmar, who is, if I'm not mistaken, currently just using a super basic silencer. Which is a silly name for a gun, by the way. Does he get the Psy Cannon discipline? I don't see it. Maybe I let Navikar take that new gun for a spin, because I don't think the Purifier uses the Psy Cannon. Did we ever determine if an Incinerator can use Astral Aim? Weapon deals extra stun. Let's try having him use this. Let's do that. And then Navikar...
Aldar.
Navikar's been using the silencer for most of the game, but I'm going to have him try this new Psy Cannon we just got. Or was it this one? Yeah. Once it's upgraded, this thing's going to have a passive 40% crit. If I had that Chaplain spec'd into the ranged crit, he adds 35% crit to your whole team's range. That'd be 35 plus 40 here. 85%, no, 70, yeah, 75% crit. Quick math, 75% crit passively is insane. Plus an extra 5 damage on every crit. Oh, that's ridiculous. But that would require that I actually had that chaplain spec'd into that tree, which I haven't. Now we're finally getting to the stage of the game where we're picking up some of the busted gear. Can make our characters hilariously OP. Next major story development in 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's see what happens.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
I saw it, Ektar. I saw it all.
I thought you lost in the monster's mind.
He was about to bolt her.
Almost, perhaps. But I've seen how the bloom yet remains so strong.
Analysis.
A weakening Inquisitor. A hopeless cause. It seems your crusade ends here.
Inquisitor.
Its power is drawn from a wellspring within the Empyrean. A network of roots reaching directly from the Garden of Nurgle. Sever these roots, and the seeds will wither. The bloom will dwindle and perish.
That is deep within the Immaterium. Far beyond the Edict's reach.
The Dominus speaks truth. To locate the Garden of Nurgle within the warp would be impossible, even for the Grey Knights.
I have no more insight to offer. We cannot track the remaining Reapers, nor can we walk into hell itself armed with only faith and fury. Even if we could, no weapon we possess could hope to cut them so close to the source of their power. I see no hope in this.
There is none left for you, Carter. Not even that disgusting Grand Master could help you now.
What did it say?
Contradiction. Caldor Drago travels the warp freely.
Throne!
Additional, he bears the Titan sword.
No purer blade has ever existed.
Uncertain. However, no armament exists on Titan which surpasses it.
We must try to reach him.
Your Supreme Grand Master has been cursed to wander the Sea of Souls. Our meeting on the Craft World was blind luck. We cannot simply shout into the void and pray he answers.
Contra-assumption. Conditions on the Aldari Craft World were novel, but distinct. The birthing of the Reapers echoed through a breach in the warp. Drago indicated being drawn to the phenomenon.
To recreate such a disruption would require a force of extreme. The Prime Seeds.
What? We only hold 3 of those cursed things.
Yes, but each one contains a massive concentration of bloom essence. If I were to destroy them simultaneously, all that vile power would explode in a massive dispersal. It might draw Drago's attention once again.
Insufficient. The craft world existed within unstable real space. A breach in the warp would still be necessary.
Yes, but if we were able to find a place where the veil between worlds was similarly thin...
Conclusion. The conditions that drew the Supreme Grand Master on the craft world could be recreated.
I suspect the warp storms that ravage this sector might offer a potential candidate.
An astute recommendation, Ektar. I am impressed. Ugh. Commander, we should set course for the nearest warp storm and scan for the necessary conditions.
As soon as they said it's deep within the warp, I'm sitting here thinking, didn't we meet a character earlier in the game who just freely wanders around the warp and it has no effect on him? The Kaldor guy? Or Kaidor? Whatever his name was. So, Deus Ex Machina to the rescue. I have wrenched a vision of the plague's true source in the demon prince's mind. The bloom roots lie in the Garden of Blight, home to the plague god himself. We are now reliant on Lord Drygo, for he already stalks the realm of chaos, and his Titan sword is an icon of purity to sever the root. Our task now is to find a site to annihilate the prime seeds, irradiating the warp with a beacon of holy light. It is a message sure to be heard throughout the Immaterium by Lord Drygo and demonkind alike. Okay. So, search warp storms for a candidate world. Would that include this one over here that I've been looking at for so long? Or one of these? There's multiple warp storms. Luckily, our hull, we just repaired it, so if we're going to sail into the warp, now's as good a time as any to go do it.
Commander, your men have been away from the halls of Titan for too long, and I fear they risk losing touch with our traditions. The exigencies of a campaign can feel like they leave little space for diversions, but we must temper our bodies as well as our will. I suggest a brief suspension of operations to hold a series of contests of might and skill. A tournament to remind them of their heritage and renew their own.
Kai, this really isn't the time.
Indeed. Commander, we cannot be distracted by such trivialities.
Knights will be at some risk, knights will be at great risk. The bloom does not rest, nor shall we. If I pick that middle option, then Kai will be unhappy with me, but we're so close to the end, I don't think we're gonna get the tournament arc. If we got this earlier in the game, this would be cool, but I don't know how many of these there are, but this was another thing that impresses me. The Grandmaster has contacted us like 14 times. He's never repeated himself. They have a lot of these, like, different story blurbs that pop up, but I think these are random. I don't think that, like, the game doesn't take into consideration where you are or what's happening when these things pop up. Some of them, anyway. So, like, this, for example, he's telling me, yeah, why don't you just buzz off and host a tournament for funsies right as I'm, like, about to go into the final missions. So it's funny timing. I'll tell you, we'll do a small one.
Perhaps not entirely to the letter of the Grand Master's instructions, but such a demonstration will do our brothers some good.
Adantor and Quinn Delmar took light wounds. Havoc gained a level, and everyone has high morale. I'm okay with that outcome. A few cuts and bruises, and no serious injuries. No ritual site found. Scans of this warp storm reveal no suitable location. Okay, so it's not that. So it's one of these two. These two are so close together that I can kind of fly between them and probably search both at the same time. And our hull is banged up immediately. Rip. Our failure to prevent the bloom from flowering has led to the opening of a Chaos Gate and the advance of Nurgle's Morbus. We have detected increasing warp instability in the sector. If we do not find a way to stop it, A massive warp rift will tear into real space, and the bloom will spread. That's because I ignored that last mission that popped up. We are very close to, like, the immediate game over.
Commander, we have identified an ideal location on the planet Sakrista for Vakir to perform her ritual and attempt to draw the attention of Supreme Grandmaster Kaldor Drago. This location has been added to your star map. It is deeply infested with Nurgle's bloom, so opposition is likely to be fierce.
This place.
Alert. Numerous servitors are displaying erroneous behavior since penetrating this warp storm. All affected modules have been quarantined. However, the probability of psychic corruption
just destroy them.
protocols enacted.
I don't have all that many servitors, so it's a pain to lose them, but better than letting our ship get damaged. Oh, Grandmaster report coming up in 10 days. If we can accomplish this before the Grandmaster report, hopefully Kai will be in a good mood for once.
This planet, Sakrista, matches our Auspex telemetries. The veil between the Sea of Souls and real space is slim.
The cathedral here was once a monument to the Emperor's majesty. Now it's a ruin to blasphemy and sacrilege.
I can feel the emanations of misery within.
Oh, the
Commander,
misery.
This world is overrun with the bloom, while the warp storm narrows the precipice between our real space and the warp. This is as close to an ideal candidate we are liable to find for this ritual. With your leave, I will prepare the prime seeds for the mission ahead.
Oh, I don't think we've ever seen a mission where it has, like, every kind of seed. Reach the cathedral, Vakir needs to survive.
Gah.
Alright, well, let's do it. For once, we have basically our whole roster healthy and ready. Bum, 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 bum. Sure, what other stratagems? If it's covered in the chaos crap, does that mean that I can't use it? Is that slot taken here? I think we only have the one. The Chaos Corruption is so strong here, I can't use this crap. It doesn't let me adjust her loadout at all. Kind of tempted to bring some anti-armor just in case. Oh snap, she's coming with us. We've had Vakir come with us on 2 or 3 missions at this point. She comes down for like main story missions sometimes, not all the time. I just realized I need this thing here, this passive tome that grants +3 crit. If I put this on Azrael, he will have ascended to godhood. And I'll be able to put it on him as soon as he gets this thing here that says extra war gear slot for any type of war gear. If I unlock that extra slot and put it on him, then he's going to be able to just teleport onto someone and crit them 5 times in one turn. It's going to be stupid. I'm still using the basic standard hammer from the very beginning of the game. Feels bad. That's how hard pressed we are to find decent melee weapons. Use this sword for now. I need more red seeds. I have a bunch of yellow seeds. I can take this. We finally have enough spare seeds laying around that I can actually like upgrade some people's gear for a change, but I don't want to waste seeds upgrading gear that I know I'm not going to keep for very long, you know? This armor has almost all of its good perks right off the bat. It doesn't need any upgrades. Okay. All right. We're sending in our newly juiced up A-team with a bunch of upgraded gear. Here we go.
All is ready, Inquisitor. The wards on the Prime Seeds are reaffirmed and are in your hands.
Good. I will blaze them into the warp with the Emperor's purity.
A pale ember against the flame of 1,000,000,000 tormented souls.
Cease your prattle.
Inquisitor,
It is nothing, Dominus. Initiate teleportation.
Hold strong, Vakir. My brothers will protect you to the last.
Thank you, Ektar.
Chat, do we feel like the devs of this game have the balls to kill off Vakir at the end?
has risen considerably.
Her resistance has proven almost inhuman. But it is clear she has finally reached her limits. I am ready to do my part.
Upon her return, then?
If she returns.
No, upon her return then. I like how Lunette addresses the situation like it's a foregone conclusion that we're gonna have to blast Vakir.
By all that is holy.
Yes, the holy, beautiful work of the Plague God.
Never have I felt such torment.
Oh, you will feel all of this and more, Carver. Soon.
Silence!
Inquisitor, our goal is the inner sanctum. You know what must be done.
I'm assuming... yeah, right here.
Yeah. It will be done.
2 action points into darkness.
Praise the Emperor. Yes, Commander.
I don't know why Kadex needs to be kept alive. If we already looked into his mind and saw exactly where we need to go,
Yes, Commander?
you would think that the Demon Prince could just go ahead and be executed now. I'm not sure why we haven't killed him. Don't know why no one likes her.
Standing ready.
Yes?
She's got a prickly personality. I mean, I didn't like her at first, but like I said before, she kind of won me over.
Out order. Your orders.
What?
But then after winning me over, she kind of lost me again, just with repeated rude comments for no reason.
Conduit the warp's native inhabitants.
Brothers, take heed of the Noctilith crowns. The enemy is clearly aware of our presence here.
Oh, they're just spawning in no matter what we do. All right. To be fair, she became...
Yes?
Well, she was already irritable before that. She's also got like some dialogue throughout the game that's clearly designed to make you just dislike her.
Yes, sir.
Like every time
Ready.
a plan, like every time your plans work, she's like, "Yes, my plan worked." But then anytime something fails,
Standing ready.
she's always like, "Your plan failed," even if it was her plan. Like she blames you for everything and takes credit for all successes throughout the entire game, more or less.
Your command?
So that sort of dialogue, I'm sure,
I'm concentrating.
helps contribute to some players not liking her very much.
Yes, Commander. Yes, sir.
Here.
Praise the Eldar.
What gun did I give him? It's the side cannon, right?
Ready to fire.
The craft world was the nursery, yes, but the bloom was perfected here. All it took was one blessed voice amidst the cacophony of prayers to your false emperor.
Lies!
Only one. That's how weak he is.
No, I gave him just... It's a basic Stormbolter, but it was a Stormbolter with a 40% crit modifier. Well, there's a lot of statues down here to drop on their heads.
My blade is ever ready. At your service.
This better be worth it.
I want this. I am with you. On Titan!
Oh no, it knocked over the other one too. That's awkward. Didn't mean to do that.
The Emperor lights our path. I am here to serve. Opening fire! I strike true. On the way. Feel my wrath.
Oh, I see. It turns the shot... Okay, so if I aim... Can I aim at him? Shoot a target at range 8, dealing 4 damage. In a blast area 2. Does no stun, but ignores cover. No crit. Interesting that my Psychic Blast has to get through his armor first.
Here. In an instant.
Hello.
Cower!
You will heal.
In bloodshed we say.
I'm concentrating. As instructed.
I am here to serve. Another one down. Your orders? Vengeance!
Sure, Commander.
Inquisitor, the enemy's reinforcements will not cease. You must make haste to the inner sanctum.
Trying, Ektar.
Yeah, we are. Oh gosh. We are, in fact, making haste. I think you're genuinely just supposed to outrun these enemies behind you. Oh, that's some awkward placement. Do I just teleport everybody past it? It says make haste to the exit and then immediately blocks me with this crap that does loads of damage. None of my guys are actually plagued yet, as long as they don't step into it. I think we just go ahead and do this. We warp everybody right past it. No, that doesn't warp fuck here. I just remembered. I just remembered that doesn't teleport Vakir with us.
You will not stand against
Oh right, but she has her own personal teleport. She's okay. Good thing she has her teleporter. We would have left her behind.
Unleash me.
At your command.
Navikar, I need that thing to not be a thing anymore. Can you do that?
As ordered. I have seen your weakness. Reload required.
I feel like I can't ignore this thing. Like I have to go down here and deal with this. There's 3 of them.
I am here to serve. Gliding through the woods. Another foul seed claimed.
Emperor, guide my hand.
Dang, we hit unbelievably hard now. Just picking up 1 or 2 of these upgraded weapons has made such a colossal difference.
Face me.
What is your will? It will be done.
This better be worth it.
I should probably have used one of the vulnerability servos down here and we could have killed them in 1 turn.
With pleasure.
Vaughn. I am his will.
For the Emperor!
I just noticed that Valkyr's basic attack has armor shred built into it. A fact that I never noticed in the previous fights.
Pain is beneath me.
Wait, what did that do? It made the plague worse?
Strong we shall stand.
Grandfather, hear my call!
Get parried, nerd.
Secure position!
We really need to get moving.
Noble protects. Securing position. Noble protects.
Focus, Inquisitor Vakir. Stay with the squad.
Her biosignature seems to be in flux.
She is
Ah.
nothing if not persistent. She must prevail.
Stay with the squad, he says.
I am here to serve. Glory to Cyphos! Haven't you? I'll pull the seed from this rot.
Standing ready.
I'm concentrating.
Yeah.
Oh boy. The non-stop flood of enemies here is something.
Yes, Commander. Aye, sir. Ammunition depleted.
Problem solved.
Get down!
I'm busy.
Yes, Commander. Armed and ready.
What is your will? You have been judged.
I'm a little concerned that we're all kind of standing out in the open.
Yes?
Like, I feel like we're about to get rocked by the AoE from these incoming things. Unless, of course... I turn one of them against the others. That might help. Let's do it to this
All
guy.
demons shall wither beneath my gaze.
Have her do that, and then run. Hopefully that will serve as enough of a distraction. Jeez, that does so much damage. I didn't realize how bad that was. He's gonna go down. Oh, we're in trouble. We are, in fact, in trouble. Oh, it parried his mace. Are heals infinite or like med kits? The servo skulls are like med kits. They're just a limited number of uses. The battlefield med psychic ability is limited by your psychic power. So both will run out, but one runs out after a set number of items being used, and the other is like tied to your mana pool. You've got to be kidding me. Remember earlier how I said sometimes these things are perfectly tuned to absolutely cuck you?
My blade is ever ready. Your command?
Gibeus is just going to die to the plague, and he can't heal. Unless the Medicae servo with the Purify effect removes the plague, even if it doesn't heal. Let's find out. Okay. I mean, better than nothing. It didn't give him the heal that he was supposed to get, but it at least purged the plague off him so he won't die.
Yes, Commander.
Ready to serve.
I'm here to serve. At your service.
This better be worth it.
I want to try and go for the execute on this guy.
For the Order Malleus.
Bonk him once. If she bonks him again, he'll be stunned.
For the Emperor.
Then any of my melees can walk up and go for the execute.
My blade,
Eldar.
here.
There we go. Bonus action point for everybody. Is this guy still mind controlled? He is mind controlled for one more turn. So he'll go attack one of them. I really didn't want to get bogged down fighting all these guys, but we can't really outrun them very easily.
Vaughn,
I'm concentrating.
unleash me.
I could tear this guy's arm off to make sure he doesn't parry anything.
Your command.
Storm.
No parrying for you. Oh, nice crit. Let's go.
I am here to serve.
I hate wasting these servo skulls on a turn where they're not going to do any healing. But, like, stopping the plague prevents a lot of damage.
Armed and ready.
I need you to just
Moving now.
GTFO.
Reloading.
You need to reload.
Unleash me. I want this here. The Emperor lights our path.
Ignore the wounds.
I am here to serve. We bring... Aye, sir. We must be armed.
I am here to serve. On the way. Back, fiend!
I think I want to let this thing close in on me because it is about to get stunned. So I can execute it next turn for more bonus action points if I stun it first.
It will be done.
Oh, he can't get to cover there? Oh, this is awkward. I could just have him teleport out if he has to. Nice, it didn't parry that time. I noticed that mind-controlled enemies don't seem to get an op attack. Have I been replaced by a new apothecary? You have. We found a level 3 apothecary for hire, and we took him. So our healer is a little underleveled.
The gates of chaos unleashed. Second herald to the Bloom's magnificence and its inevitable roll.
But we are compensating for our medic being underleveled
They must have fled here in their final hours, seeking sanctuary from this
with superior gear.
Millions of prayers cried out into the void, all unanswered by your false emperor.
We will answer them now. Your wretched seeds will fuel our beacon of hope.
Yes, keep that hope alive. I will savor its sweet essence when I feast on your soul in the garden.
Praise the Emperor. Your orders.
I'm concentrating. was already planning that. Opening fire.
Bonk. Nice, she got the stun. That's what we wanted. Execution! Wah! There we go. These Nurglings are a problem because they're going to start rezzing everything else in the form of zombies. I've also got this guy over here to contend with now. Toxic Cloud. Navikar, can you...
Ready to serve.
No, he's too far. What's the range on this toxic crap? Launch a blast over Area 4 to afflict weaken. Light Lord Champion. Immune to plague, immune to knockback, takes no damage from autos. This guy, so this guy's purely melee, and his only... Okay, so this guy, he's just an absolute melee monster, but he has no range threat at all, right? So we can just keep outpacing him. If we keep running, we'll be okay.
Is yours. Vaughn.
This better be worth it. I will comply.
Doc here needs to keep running. Is there another... I didn't see if there's like another... Is there another portal opening up about to drop off more dudes? I was running because I was under the impression there was infinite reinforcements, because the Ektar even said they're not going to stop coming.
Yes, Commander.
But if that is just, you know, video game dialogue, and it turns out there actually is a limit to how many of them are going to show up, I could easily turn and kill them all. What if this green eyeball were looking inside?
You will heal.
I could make oh wait, this thing's vulnerable to crit. 65% crit? Do it.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
Moving now.
I will hold them here.
What is your will? On the way.
Two more turns of being unable to heal. It's crazy because I brought all this extra healing and I can't use it.
Yes, Commander.
How many of them are chasing us? Okay.
Shall I have their will?
Enemies cannot be stunned. Okay, no more executions.
What?
I am here
to serve.
I am here to
Your
serve.
orders?
I don't see more enemies spawning, so we could just turn around and go deal with these things.
Standing ready.
Yes?
Unleash me.
Here. Death to the enemy.
Nice, you got a crit.
Need more rounds.
And he blew up their cover.
Standing ready. Weapons armed. Your orders.
What is it?
At your command.
Here. Your command?
What?
Ruthless.
Eldar.
The Emperor lights. I am here to serve.
At once.
For the Emperor.
Okay.
Get down!
Get down again!
Unleash me.
What is it?
Standing ready.
Please don't parry this.
Amateur.
Bro.
For the Imperium.
Praise the Emperor. Moving swiftly.
As instructed.
Okay.
Here.
Your doom approaches.
That's a scary boy, man.
Less than nothing.
Seeking better cover.
But that one on the, like, that one there drains willpower every time he lands a hit. I don't know why. Also, okay, so I realized that we could have played this better. When the game said that the enemies were never going to stop coming, I believed them. I don't know why I believed the game. But the game was lying. There's a limited number of enemies. So I could have held my ground and carefully killed them instead of just trying to run for it. Because while we're running for it, we're constantly getting shot in the back. Silly me, trusting that the game wasn't just blatantly lying to me. Yeah, I see that mutation. That's irritating.
Ready
But
to serve.
we'll be okay.
Here to serve. At your service.
I'm concentrating.
Here.
Okay, so I think,
Yes, Commander.
first of all, we have some badly needed healing.
Storm, what is your will?
Obvious. Could have him inflict vulnerable on this big guy, which will make him a heck of a lot easier to kill. I should have checked him. I didn't check to see if that guy was even able to be made vulnerable. Okay, Medicaid skull. One for you. Okay, now we can get some
Pure among impurity.
dear heavens, we needed that level of healing.
There now. Good as new.
My wrath is restored, brother.
Okay, and then you go still hide yourself
Ordered.
until you get a chance to heal yourself. Okay. Now we can turn and fight these things.
I am here to serve. Reloaded.
What is your will?
Teleport strike. Takes 3 willpower, gets a little bit of damage in. Or I could just do a regular TP, which only takes 1 willpower. I think we do that, and we go right here. Hello. We are fighting Nurgle, yes. Okay, that one dealt with.
We are the hammer. Praise the Emperor. Moving now.
You can go out here. Go ahead and astral aim this guy. He does hit unbelievably hard. I think we just get rid of his armor. And then for me, we know that he does 8 damage on a swing. So we're gonna have to put the shield up to tank some of that because he hits really, really hard. Oh, we got a super lucky crit. Let's go. Take his shield off. Swing again. Yes, we triggered the extra action point. Oh wow, we got some. We got very lucky RNG right there.
Yes, Commander. I'm concentrating.
Now we just have this one doofus to deal with, and we're good to go. We got very lucky. We rolled a 50% and a 20% back to back. Anything? Oh my god! To say anything except the restricted healing, you scum. Alright, here come the reinforcements again.
Standing ready.
Eldar.
Praise the Emperor.
Run back and kill this guy.
Vengeance. Power. March for the Emperor's chosen.
And let's get moving.
With haste.
I wanted to spend this turn having everybody heal up. That's why I said anything except the no healing. And of course, what does it hit me with? No heals.
At your command.
The goal is to get into the cathedral, but once we get in there, I presume that the game is going to hit us with some sort of challenge, but we don't know what sort of challenge.
I have sanctified my round.
I still have a dude running around on 4 HP because we didn't get a chance to heal.
I am with you. I sense the enemy converging.
Oh, come on!
I'm busy.
Unleash me. Yeah. My blade is ever ready. We strive. Your orders.
What is it?
My blade is yours.
Yes, Commander.
Do we just try to run inside and see what happens, or do we turn and try to kill whatever comes out? Whatever comes out while we're fighting it is going to bite, you know, it's going to create time for these things to show up. Hope your night's going good. It is. It is. We're doing some end game missions here in Chaos Gate. And man, it is, we are reaching the pure suffering stage. I think we set up a proper ambush and we can mow down most of these guys as they come out.
At once, Commander.
Like this.
Yes, yes.
Valkyr sadly does not have the Overwatch ability.
They shall not pass.
They might just pop out and sucker punch my apothecary. That's the part that sucks.
It will be done. At once, Commander. My blade is yours. With alacrity.
All right.
Securing position! Noble protects!
I sense the enemy approaches.
We sense them.
Yeah!
Okay. We got some good chunks of damage. Wait. Did that say unending horde? This demon gains 2 HP from active Nurgling swarms. Is this... Does that mean they're just going to keep spilling out?
What is your will?
Freaking die. What does Gates of Chaos do?
Ready to serve.
Your orders?
One more turn and we can
Commander.
actually heal.
For Titan!
Who needs to regenerate willpower? You
I'm
could use a little, you could use some, you're good. You're good. Azrael's getting very low. He needs willpower.
Empty.
What?
Here. Vengeance. My blade is ever ready.
I'm concentrating. With pleasure.
Doink. Doink.
Blessed are our arms.
Doink. When she gets to actually just sit there and DPS, she does pretty respectable damage.
Praise the Emperor.
Here.
Please no parry.
Fiend.
Oh wait, that's right. I can just shoot him.
Justice!
Parry this, you casual.
Standing ready. Eldar.
Unleash me. I am here. You have been judged.
Here. Aye, sir. It will be done.
Okay. Another mob of crap is about to come out that door.
They shall not pass.
This thing's gonna get close enough to start launching mortars at us. So we have to move.
Securing position. Double protect.
More of the plague god's minions.
Oh my. I think we have to run.
I must sanctify my rounds.
We cannot stand and fight. We have to back up and heal. There's too many. And we're in a terrible spot.
Your command?
Finally. Poor Gibby's been running around on 4 HP. Hold on, before he does that. If he burns his last action point, then he won't be able to use Medicae skulls this turn.
What?
I need to see if... How many other Medicae skulls do we have available? And do I need them right now?
Yes, Commander. On the way. Ready.
What is your will?
Kind of tempting to crack grenade some of this guy's armor off. Actually, is he considered a demon? It says organic. Does that mean that she can't banish him? Because he's not technically a demon? Yeah. I was gonna have her banish him, but if I can't do that, then the next best option is probably the old crack grenade.
Denounce! No devil shall elude my gaze.
Shred that armor.
I am here to serve. These wounds will heal.
I will comply.
Here. Storm. Defensive action.
I can fire when ready.
Oh, that's weird. They're not coming... Are they not coming inside? Wait, what was... Oh. I guess there is a giant window there for them to throw grenades through.
Secure position. So. Attack!
I mean, at least they're just shooting me with normal bullets for a change. It's kind of nice.
Securing position. Noble protects.
When we get to the end, do you think the mission is just going to end?
Standing ready.
Or do you think it's going to make us hold out there forever?
Standing ready. At your service.
Right there.
I'm concentrating.
I'm measuring how far my medic can run so that Azrael can meet him. Right there.
Commander, it is there on the top of the dais. That is where it must be done.
Begin the ritual.
Yes, Commander.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna have to go through some hellish ritual
There now.
that's gonna continuously spawn even more enemies on top of what I'm already running from? Okay, reload.
I'm busy.
Well, if it's like the last time we had her do a ritual, she can't do anything else while that's going on. So it would be nice for her to burn the last of her willpower on some of these enemies.
I am here to serve.
At your command. Moving swiftly.
What?
Ruthless. I am here to
What is it?
serve.
Yes, yes.
Remember at the beginning of the game when we thought Vakir was really strong? Like she had more HP and armor than everybody else? Now that all my other characters have caught up in levels, she's actually the super squish one.
The fire. I have sanctified my runs.
Alright, reload. Here we go. Makes no sense for her to outperform a Grey Knight in any way. This is true, but at the beginning of the game when she joins you, she's level 8, and all of your guys are like level 3.
You cannot harm me.
So she was a lot stronger. But now that my guys are also level 7, level 8, they're vastly tougher than she is.
Less than nothing.
The Emperor protects, baby!
Current position.
Okay. I always play as if I'm at resistance 0 anyway, so I don't mind this resistance 0 curse.
My blade is yours.
Here.
Your orders? Your command?
I'm concentrating.
Now, can she dominate one of them? Yes. Here. Which one of you is more dangerous? Plague Marine. Plague Marine, they're the same. If she could dominate the Blight Lord, that'd be hilarious. But I think it's slightly out of reach, yeah. Alright, just dominate this guy then. Is this telling me it's guaranteed to miss because she's a medium range?
Fall the
Shouldn't
fall.
miss.
Born for war.
Huh, I guess that is what it means.
Here.
Yes, Commander.
The Emperor waits.
What is it?
Oh, she's one tile shy, rip.
If you insist.
Unleash me. What is your will? Unleash me. We bring.
Yeah, we do have that mortar enemy to go deal with at some point.
Vaughn.
Ready to serve. Moving now. For Titan!
Okay. Nice, there we go, got the crit.
Taking position. At your service.
All right, here we go.
Ready to fire.
I will hold them here.
Now, if you dare. Advance with security! Ruin!
Ow.
Pain is beneath me.
That guy hurts.
You cannot harm me.
Attack!
Wish I had some big AoE damage for this.
Ruin!
Really a scratch.
Mortars landing directly on the enemy.
Securing position!
We like that. This is a lot. That is a lot
here to
to deal with.
What?
I need her to start the ritual, but like I feel like it would make my life so much easier if she could land a dominate on one of these guys, so I'm gonna extend this one more turn. How far out of reach is he? Just barely, like 2 tiles. So if she moves
Yes, yes.
this bit closer and then tries it. Still says it's just gonna miss straight up because she's too far.
What is your will?
I am here to serve.
Standing ready.
Standing ready.
What is it?
Here.
Well,
Aldar.
she has TP, but how does that help me here? I could have her walk forward too. I guess what? Teleport here, then dominate, but then she's out of action points and dies?
What is your orders?
I mean, the enemy probably won't
I'm
focus her down,
concentrating.
but like, I don't want her making some huge flanking play. I want her to go back.
My blade
Praise the
is your
Emperor.
will. What is your will?
Yes, Commander.
You know what?
Unleash me.
Ready to serve.
My
There is a
blade
play.
is
There is a
commanders.
play because we have Honor the
better be
Chapter
worth it.
available. YOLO. Oh, TP to the ritual? Yeah, we could. I feel like if I don't take one of these guys with mind control, we're gonna get overrun. That's a lot of damage looking at us. So like a whole lot of damage looking at us.
At your command.
Praise the Your command?
I'm concentrating.
How much health does she have? 18 health, 2 armor? I don't think they'll be able to focus her down to death in one turn. Let's just go for it. That'll miss. Okay, how close does she have to be to make this work? This one? Why does it still say miss? I don't get it. Are they immune to mind control? Immune to plague? %50 resistance. What about you? 50% resistance. Might be the shield aura thing. Yeah, I don't know.
Your execution is at hand.
Is this in the blast radius? I can't tell because elevation in this game is a funny thing sometimes. He should be okay on the corner though. I could have him astral aim this guy. Take off the shield and then he can't do this zone thing anymore.
I have sensed your weakness. I'm here to serve.
Oh, this is so spicy, chat. Some of these guys didn't get the vulnerability affliction on them, so let's send out another skull to try again because it's a free action anyway. The same two resisted it again.
Your orders? My focus fails me.
Hello, friends. Oh, I need you to die.
In bloodshed we save.
Okay.
Standing ready. Storm. I am here to serve. Ruthless. My blade is at your service. Standing ready.
You're gonna have to medic yourself because you've gotten so low. I really can't afford you going down. Okay. Can you heal them before you get another? Not really. I can do this, which will force the stun onto that guy, which will get me more action points. Okay. That's the start.
The Emperor likes our path.
It's a shame this thing is blocking him from doing much damage this turn.
Affirmative.
This guy is close to death. You can get rid of him. Actually, I want my medic to land the kill, because another willpower point means he can get another heal.
Standing ready. What is your will?
Well, he could jump down and execute this guy and get the extra action point. And he could also execute... Oh, that's the play. Go for it. Execute. Okay.
We slay the darkness.
Action points and willpower back. Let's go. And then
Yes, Commander.
My blade is yours.
you run up and smash this guy. Hopefully get a crit. Actually, should I invest Hammerhand here? Guarantee the crit. Then he gets another kill. Not an execute, but a kill. Yes. Oh. Understandable.
Praise the Emperor.
Unleash me. Your command?
I might have hit him a little harder than I meant to. Okay. You get healed.
My will is spent.
Aldar.
My blade is ever ready.
Okay. A crit would be nice. Nah, yes, let's go.
Glory to Xyphos.
Okay, we got the crit at the end.
Yeah.
Unleash me.
And then finally this guy. I think I stepped into the missile range, didn't I? Oh, let's go. Give me that fat crit. So, like, because we crit, I can save my last action point and step out of the mortar.
I'm here to serve.
My blade
Yes, Commander.
is yours.
Praise the Emperor.
Standing ready.
Aldar.
If Navikar can kill him.
Feel my wrath.
No kill. Dang. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to tank the mortar hit.
I am here to show. You have been judged.
Wait, that does like no damage. Okay, that hurts. That hurts a little.
Less than nothing.
Yes, step in fire. You're doing a great job. Wait, that thing almost just killed itself.
Yeah.
Lock here.
Yes, Commander.
Yes?
Before any more of them show up, for the love of everything, get up there and start that ritual.
All right.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It instantly triggers more of them? And they're all gonna spawn on her while I'm down here dealing with this guy.
Storm.
I swear the number of gotchas that this game pulls. Okay.
Standing ready. I want this.
At your command.
The Emperor lights our path. At your service.
Nice, extra action point, let's go.
Face me! For the Golden Throne!
Do I go deal with this thing? Or do I let it run through the fire and kill itself again? Because I feel like I need to get up there to protect her.
With haste!
We do have mass telly. I already used it.
Armed and ready.
I used it earlier to skip an engagement in the wait, did I? Or am I thinking of a different map? Yeah, we did. We used it to skip an engagement earlier.
At once.
I am here to serve.
Yeah, I'm hoping Mortar Guy will just keep walking through fire back there and kill himself. Also, the way that we are heading, if he tries to chase us, he goes back through the fire again, right? So that is my hope, is that that is a self-solving problem. Nice, he did kill himself. Perfect. You gotta love trash that takes itself out.
Enemy reinforcement.
You've gotta be freaking kidding me.
Ready to serve.
Okay, so this guy's got that mechanic where he grabs you and then throws you on the following turn, which we might be able to exploit to our advantage. I think our best bet is to just get in there and start wailing on them before they have a chance to start inflicting all kinds of, you know, status problems and such on us.
Moving swiftly. Aye, sir.
Huge crit.
Get down!
Give me another crit.
We bring death.
Let's go! Double crit for Navikar.
Titan.
I am here to serve.
No match for the Knights of Titan.
I am here to serve.
I'm ready. Vengeance!
Affirmative.
I'm vulnerable. Really, can I not hit this guy? Oh, that thing is full cover. I thought it'd be half cover. Alright, fine. Target him.
Firing on target.
Oh, get parried. Let's go! The most massive parry of the whole campaign. Uh-oh. That's not till next turn. Oh, no, he's targeting it right on Vakir.
It is done. Knights of Titan, rally to me. This ritual is nearly complete.
Yeah, if you live through the end of this turn, I don't... What is he about to do? 11 damage. Technically, she'll survive it. Can you ram him off a cliff? Can I ram, like, the 5-ton giant? No. No, I can't.
I want this.
I am here to serve.
What is your will? What is your will?
Here.
Here. Aye, sir.
Here. Standing ready.
Ruthless.
Good question. Let's find out. Can I chop his arm off?
Is near.
No, but I think we can stun him this turn with this.
Praise the Emperor.
My blade is yours.
You will heal.
If I smack him, he self-destructs, right?
Your command?
My blade is yours.
At your command.
Navikar can kill him.
Storm at your service.
That just means, can Gibby kill this guy? How much health does he have? 17? Drop this on his head. Okay.
The enemy
Point blank shooting. There we go.
For Titan. Blessed ammunition depleted.
Out of ammo, then run up and punch him in the face.
Vengeance.
Okay.
Death is our creed.
Now, everybody else just needs to back the F up. Because we are about to have kaboom time.
I am here
Well, let me
to
make
serve.
sure he dies first.
For Titan.
Yeah, he does. Okay.
Here.
Back up. Oh, wow. What a mission this was.
Gratitude. Ready.
There's more of them back there?
Inquisitor, I charged you to end this bloom. Why do I find you within this maelstrom of corruption? I brought you here.
Our goal was to reach you, Supreme Grandmaster. We cannot destroy the Bloom without your aid.
Speak then.
The Grey Knight's archives describe your plight beyond the Veil, that you know the way to the Garden of the Plague God.
Aye. My curse binds me to the immaterial. The Garden of Nurgle is vast, but I have found my way through its confounding pathways before.
The roots of the Bloom, the source of its power. We know that they lie deep within the garden, out of our mortal reach.
It is no small feat to navigate the Plague God's domain, but the Bloom's stench is more putrid than all others. With luck, I will locate and sever these roots before my trespass is noted.
We would give our lives to fight with you, my lord.
I know it, Hector, but I would not have my brothers share this cursed fate. You must yet hold the line until I can achieve this task you have set for me.
As you command, my lord. We are the hammer.
In the meantime, look within yourself, Cartha Fakir. Your strength is yet needed. Farewell.
Okay, so he's off to go sever the roots inside the warp, since he's the only one that can go into the warp. So what does that leave us doing, then? Do I at least get some rec tickets out of that mission, please? Oh, I did get some rec tickets. Thank goodness. Another psi cannon. I don't need more psi cannons. An extra set of Terminator armor. It's tempting to take this extra set of Terminator armor, but we know we have a meeting with Grandmaster Kai coming up in less than a month. So if I keep some extra rec tickets... we can use those to increase like our loot level in the future. So I think we'll hold on to, as tempting as it is, like this armor looks very nice and I want it. But if I take that, it drops me to only 2 rec tickets, and I want to have at least 4 when we talk to Kai, because I think that's more important. Did Lord Gibeus, the apothecary, just promote twice? He did. Get you your Terminator armor, finally. And more willpower. Target a blast over area 2 at range 15 to inflict bleed. All bleed afflictions caused by the apothecary gain +1, so that'd be +4 bleed. If the bleed ignores armor, this could actually be a pretty spicy thing to throw into the middle of a group of enemies. I don't normally care about bleed, but the fact that this thing has range 15 means I can chuck it all the way across the screen. This would be really handy in a scenario like the mission we just played where we're running away. I could throw this behind me, and all the enemies chasing me would eat it like 1,000,000 bleed damage. Done. And also now that he got that ability to have extra servo skulls, it means he can give up that power armor that he's wearing, because that armor that he's wearing gives extra servos, but he doesn't need it now because he gets them from his skill tree, so he can upgrade to Terminator armor. Azrael. I want this extra crit, but I also want this war gear slot. Wait, is 9 as high as they go? I was assuming they went to 10. I hope I didn't screw that up and put him, like, just shy of 2 different skills that I want him to have. Oh, heck yes. There we go. Now even my ranged guys are critting and getting their action points back. 9 is max. Well, dang it. That means I screwed up. I should have picked one or the other.
He comes to you, Master. The fool needs to take you by surprise. Show me.
You think Cadex
You have done well, Cadex.
You think Cadex reports directly to Nurgle?
Vengeance at last. The Carver will not leave this garden alive.
No!
It appears we are being watched, my lord. Hello, little spy. That's it, Carter. Call your minions. You can all weep together.
The demon alerted its master to our plans. How is that possible?
I'm not certain. I believe it might have been during the ritual on Sacrista. Cadex has retained some agency since I entered his mind.
Agency? What agency?
Taunts, murmurs, voices I have ignored.
It has been a little more than that.
Have we just damned the Supreme Grand Master to an ambush and death?
Precisely.
No, Ektar. I only did what I believed necessary to advance our cause.
Our cause now? Inquisitor Fakir, with one blow, you have turned all of our efforts to serve the aims of chaos. With your leave, Commander.
You are right. I have failed us.
Hector, analyze. The Inquisitor is the only being with an erudite understanding of what we face. Without her, we are truly lost.
Without the Supreme Grand Master, we have already lost.
Denial. This act is reckless. The Inquisitor's biodiagnostics have not yet totally collapsed.
So you would have us follow this traitor until she does?
This is too much. Like children.
Rationalize. We have all been deceived. Counter-proposal. We intervene on the Supreme Grand Master's behalf.
Are your logic pathways fried, Dominus? No mortal can navigate their way through the Garden of Nurgle.
No mortal.
Silence! Your words have done harm enough.
Hector! In 987 years, I have not observed a Grey Knight falter in his duty. Yet you fear this?
Say your piece, Fakir.
It is true. No mortal can find their way to the Garden of Nurgle, but a demon will always return to its master.
What?
Yes. Cadex has burrowed into my mind. If you were to banish him, I might use that connection to track his spirit as it returns past the veil, back to its master.
More conjecture.
Support. Archival analysis indicates stellar coordinates can be transmitted via astral telepathy.
Both of you now? Dominus, even if we gamble on the purity of her intentions, this notion barely amounts to a roll of the dice and a prayer.
That is all I have left, Ektar. But what does the effort cost you? Another demon banished to the warp?
What of your baleful edict? Are you so eager to see it fall into the Plague God's hands?
The edict will fulfill its purpose. I am a priest of Mars. Sentimentality is for the flesh.
Fakir, your soul stands at the precipice. You have proven yourself stronger than any human I've known. But if you falter in this, even for a moment, I will have no choice but to cut you down.
I would ask nothing less of you.
Commander, you have led us capably since Agravain's fall, but in this our direction is clear. If we yet have hope to intervene for the sake of the Supreme Grand Master and put an end to this bloom, we have no choice but to pursue it.
Okay. I was waiting for it to ask for my input at some point throughout that, but I guess it's not going to. Oh, we have to do another research. Just when I think we're like right at the end of the game, it's like, no, actually, there's another thing you have to wait for. You have to wait another 30 days. There's one path now, a ritual to purge Cadex from the Materium and follow his spirit as it returns to its master. A strategy born of desperation, but it's our only remaining hope of stopping the Morbus and saving Lord Drygo. Dang. At this rate, the Morbus meter's gonna fill up. Because I've been focusing on trying to finish the main quest, and I haven't been going around keeping these systems that, like, these planets that are getting fully corrupted. There's going to be too many of them, and each time one of these planets falls, I believe that's what triggers the Morbus, right? So there is a possibility we're just at the point of no return already. As I was watching that whole cutscene, my whole thought was, why are we keeping Cadex alive? I was like, the only reason we captured Cadex was so that we could learn the knowledge of where the Reapers were, which we did, and now why is he still here? We should have killed him a long time ago, and he wouldn't have had this chance to warn Nurgle or whatever greater demon he was speaking to just now. If we had banished him earlier or killed him, then he wouldn't have had a chance to spoil our plans. So why'd we keep him alive this long? Either way, can't kill a demon prince, only send them back to the warp. So then what is the standard operating procedure if you capture a demon prince? Is it freaking put them in a holding cell for the rest of eternity? Yeah, let's discuss our plans directly in front of the captive demon. That's also a great idea. Can you see like an expanded timeline so you know when is the next meeting with the Grandmaster? Because I thought it said Grandmaster Kai meeting was in like 30 days, and that was like 7 days ago. Either way, that's it for me, chat. I'm gonna call it quits here. Because I know it's a little bit early to be ending, but this game's missions tend to go for like an hour and a half to 2 hours long, so we're not gonna have time to do another one. And I'm calling it early because I need to be up in the morning. If you are interested, we have a new Dungeons & Dragons campaign that I am a player in, which airs over on the Table Story Twitch channel. So if you want to head on over to Table Story, you can find me there tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. will be our next episode. So I'm going to hit the hay a little bit early so that I'm not a total zombie tomorrow morning. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you're new to the stream, make sure you hit follow. You can catch me here pretty much every day, and I'm live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all at the same time. You can also join my Discord for announcements and updates, etc. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Nimaway, thanks for the gift sub to Jade Tortoise. Slow Pro Forever and When the Levy Breaks, thank you both for the resubs. TU, thanks for the gift sub to Captain Hindsight. And Radish Smuggler, thanks for the 113 months. Appreciate the support, everybody. Have a good night, and thanks for watching.